Hello. Seems like we're good. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Love Arts and Craft. Hello, Venom. Hello, Whaler. Hello, Norbert. Hello, Airflow. Hello, Squirt Dangle. Hello, Zera. Hello, Iron Zoltan. And that's everyone I've got in my viewer right now. Hello, Pathetic Pear. Hello, Robo. Hello, Fabre. Hello. Hello. Seems like it's Artisan. Hello. Popcorn Power. Hello. I'm not ignoring you, Boredom. Hello, Boredom. I didn't see you. You weren't in my list. Hello, Igran. Today looks like it's going to be a gaming day. I don't have any reacties prepared. Didn't find any. It's the weekend, so I was with my girlfriend instead of looking at weird shit on the internet, so I didn't find any weird shit to peep. Something to watch comes up, I'll watch it, but I don't have anything prepared. But I do have a good number of free games downloaded and a bunch of Steam demos downloaded, including a Quake mod that acts as a prequel to do you guys know Slave Zero X? You have to get my soul in Balatro. Dude, that Balatro shit sucks. Did you see it? Did you see it? 85 streak is pretty sick. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Telezak and Robofriend for watching that consistently. Holy shit. Balatro got sucked off. Sorry. Balatro got pulled off of various stores, console stores, in the EU because PEGI, Europe's, media ratings board, out of nowhere, switched its age rating from 3+ to 18+, and called it gambling. So it got instantly ripped off of various console stores. Even though it's absolutely not gambling at all. Even within Balatro, you don't actually stake anything. you don't actually technically even pretend to gamble in Balatro. It's not even pretend gambling. There's no gambling. Anyway. God, what do we want to play? Well, it has cards though. It has a deck of cards and poker hands are named in it, so it must be gambling, right? I haven't watched anything, Igran. I've been with my girlfriend since the end of the stream to today. Oh. You reported Balatro because you owned me? What do you mean? $11 million? Oh no. Tarballs, you think that owns me? Oh no. Oh no! I've had scores that mean I have to remind myself what E is. Okay? So 11 million doesn't particularly shake me, brother. Okay. Right. We looked at a bunch of games women made. Although, if I play Balatro, you're not going to see me get many points. Because I play on Orange Stake, and Orange Stake is really slowing my roll. Let's say that Orange Stake really slows my roll. It's pretty brutal. I think both Classic and New Woman is counted by Steam. We've got a few games. I don't know if this. I presume the sale's still going on. Steam is offering cheap women. It's a women's sale. I can't tell if it's still occurring. Actually, it doesn't seem to be here. Anyway, there was a sale. There was a showcase, whatever, where Steam was going, "Hey, women made these games. Check them out." So we looked through them, and I downloaded some demos. Drop it, Rev. Drop it, Rev. So by all you got was a laugh and this egg? What's wrong with the egg? It's a good egg. It's a good egg. Some of the games were good and were games that we have played. Some looked strange and had demos, so we downloaded them. Some looked good and had demos as well. Like, there's the link. Frag has the link. Like, Munch. Munch looks pretty interesting. Munch might be an actual worthwhile twist on the Survivors formula. I don't follow Sweet Baby Detected on Steam just because I am very much pro Sweet Baby. I think Sweet Baby should advise on as many games as possible because I will make more money with games that I can make fun of and attack, and when catastrophes happen, I get to make a video and then it pops off and then I get more money than normal. So, yes, Sweet Baby, the best, the best, the best. Games coming out and being disasters and shit is good for me. So I support Sweet Baby. Insane, like, mentally broken people having any degree of influence gives me something to talk about or make videos about. So please support Sweet Baby. Okay. Alright. I have not, Whaler. I'm aware of the fake blindfold run. Right, let's... Okay, wait. What did Rev drop in here? I don't see... Wait. Oh, you will put... You haven't put it in there yet. Okay, wait. Now you see me. Oh no, Rev! I was looking for Sweet Baby stuff and the only thing I found was like a really long web talk. This is something else, though.
And kind of a rainbow of people who were kind of adjacent to me in a lot of ways. And I think it was really neat as a kid. And I think that that's actually shown in the way that we manage representation, which we still consider it this like deviation from something that is normal.
Oh no, maybe we will watch this at the end. We always talk about mitigating pain, we never talk about creating joy. Oh, representation as joy, and it's a picture of someone made Kanye West in Mass Effect. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay, maybe we'll look at this. Maybe we'll watch this later. Holy fuck. No, we don't do reacties at the start anyway, okay? We don't do reacties at the start. Reacties burn me out, okay? Streaming is not what drains you. Watching fucking insane people for 2 hours is what drains you. So technically the hardest job on earth would be watching a streamer. But when I watch insane people, I end up like mind broken for the rest of the stream and I can't talk. So we're going to play games and then maybe we'll look at that. Because I want to be able to speak. Alright. One tweet. Okay, what is this? Ukraine's corn unit. What? Does that mean something else? Oh. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, not CORN. Not CORN. Think Warhammer Chaos. Mac and Cheese Games. Okay, we're gonna bring metal back. No. Nah, you need a harsher gate. This guitar doesn't sound punchy enough for this. Anyway. Do I know about the nose job woman? You mean any female celebrity in acting? Okay. I like this little eyeball. I feel like this could be cool. Who's the nose job woman? The actress from The Boys who has blatantly had major cosmetic surgery on her face denies having any cosmetic surgery on her face. Absolute bullshit. Wow. What the fuck is this? What? This isn't real. She got a nose job. Israel alert, I guess. Red alert. Not sure I understand the fuzz, so she got a nose job. Before and after. It's like someone got a little hammer and went bonk on the bridge of her nose. And the community note says, a rhinoplasty was recommended by her therapist as a step in her recovery process following her hostage ordeal, aimed at boosting her self-esteem since Hamas refused to touch her. Thank you, Pango. Thank you, Pango. I would like to see that URL. People here are saying that note is not real. I don't believe it's fucking real. There's zero fucking shot of that being real. Right. This is just a joke, as far as I can tell. This guy just jokes. This guy makes fake community notes. That is what it is. My instincts, once again, perfectly correct. Alright, let's play. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, these are the evolution trees. You evolve your dude. We're only allowed to become a flesh monster. Invoke the Chaosborn. Consume the non-believers. To evolve. I'm just gonna say it. Guitar needs a tighter gate. Still. The drums sound like fucking shit as well, if I'm allowed to say. Alright, we're in the golden age. Sorry, K, space, and J are the controls. Are you out of your fucking mind? Nah. Hello, Finvara. Hello, Ludens. Hello, Telezak. Sharpest Fang. Increase Chaosborn's critical damage. Charged attacks deal more damage. Increase crit chance. Sure. Yo, this is fucking ass. This is... Yo, this is... This is like fucking horrendous. If I'm allowed to say. You probably also really want to play this with a controller. Like on computer, this feels so bad. I don't know how to explain. This is not better than Diablo 4. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die, by the way. Glycemic spike. Lower cooldowns. I don't even know that I have cooldowns. This is a game made by women? Yes. Chaosborn's, or at least led by women. Chaosborn's combo adds one more attack. Dead enemies reward more food. Alright. This is fucking shit, dude. My curator page was never alive. I never did 10 reviews. Oh no, I died. Game over. What a shame. Okay, I don't really want to play this. Horrible in almost every way. The concept seemed cool. Playing it, very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Let's play Sorry We're Closed. This one looked alright. This one looked okay. Keep looking at Mass Effect Kanye. I need to get that off my screen. Holy shit. Right, 6 more reviews. I'll try. I'll do my best, and then I can become a true curator. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Alright. Lucky Bee can't rub my head right now because I have too much hair. I need to shower and shave after the stream. Alright. Bong, bong, bong. I'm not writing 6 reviews right now, okay? I can't even think of 6 games to talk about. What are my reviews? I recommended Astrologaster. I recommended Doom Eternal. My review is noted as being informational for Gut Whale. And I reviewed Geometry Dash. So, curious. Sorry We're Closed is our debut indie title. We hope you enjoy this early glimpse of what we've been created. If you like what you see, please consider supporting us by wishlisting the game. We're hard at work to bring you the full version in 2024. Thank you, Tom and CB. No Tiny Rogue. I did these reviews. I did these reviews on 12th April 2020. Granted, I think I played Tiny Rogues at that point, maybe. I don't know. This is old. I started this curator page April 2020. E to continue. Is that Johnny Bravo? Right click to first person. This is immediately reminding me of Obscure. Tell you what, tonight after the stream I'll knock out 6 reviews before I take my shower and shave. How's that sound? I haven't played Tiny Rogues in a while. I'll probably wait for the next update.
Oh no.
Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. That's where you're wrong, chat. Oh yeah? Actually, I can. I'm running a business. After your last whatever that was at my club, I need to show some authority. Please! You have to let me go back. I love working there. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud thumping music to the beat of my heart. Seriously, stop. You're flicking snot all over my chest. Michigan Report from Hell. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The band won't be... This is definitely made by women. Look at how much dialogue there is. Look at how bored I am. Just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight.
Oh no.
Tonight, I was meant to debut my new routine. Yeah, well, do it tomorrow. We're not even open tomorrow. Oh my god. Do you know how to run a business? Yeah, which is why I don't want you around. I've got personal engagements to attend. Just show up once the bar is open again. Holy fuck! I'm going on Twitter instead. It's more interesting. There's something I wanted to check. Okay. We're good. Ugh. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right. Just don't talk to these fucking people. Jesus Christ. I should sleep in my own room. How do I know where my room is? The letters? This room absolutely reeks. I gag every time I walk by. Okay. I'm so mean. Did I eat enough? The more I eat, the meaner I am. Alright, hello crude dude. No, I never went away. I just went away on YouTube. Just on YouTube, okay? I've been on the internet endlessly. Where the fuck is my bedroom? I had my bowl of I had my bowl of oatmeal and I had my double bowl of rice. I'm all good. And it's almost time for bed. You're not shadow banned. 3 years. Has it really been that long? Since what? That's a cool deck. It's hardly used anymore, but looks cool. How do I sleep? How do I sleep? I left my breakfast dishes on the table since this morning. I ought to put those in the sink before I go to bed. Oh my fucking God! Wait, those are dishes though. Oh, there's the breakfast table. Gross, I should clear this up. You got the dirty dishes. Tired of carrying these around. It's the tutorial, but like... There we go. I know how to interact with the world. I'll sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow that will be a little less gloomy. Do you think the RuneScape video did not well because you yelled rapist pedophile like 40 times in that video? No, it has bad click-through rate. I need to not do special thumbnails. It's probably the thumbnail, to be honest. Yeah. And after the start, it's like too fucking late. Yeah. I think going forward... Like... Think of it this way, Ausrad. It did how my videos normally do. Like, it's doing the normal amount, it's not doing the better tons of videos have been doing. But I think... Instead of going... Instead of going, oh, let's do a cool thumbnail, let's do an interesting, unique thumbnail for this one, I do that, and people don't recognize that it's going to be like a rape review. So I should stick to the consistent style so people's neurons are activated. Solo Punished, overwhelmingly, I bet you the people who click on it have no idea who that is. It's not about people knowing who it is or not. I think you just have to bait people in. Yeah. This is weird. I sense myself inside my body, but I'm not actually awake yet. I feel, I don't know. Heavy. Holy shit, what was that? I was banking, I did, Ashrad, I did. I was banking on the RuneScape novelty doing something for it in terms of getting people to click on it. That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Instead, just go like pure normal bait. I've learned that upload is a lesson. Don't do like a cute buying GF IRL. Look, it's like he's in RuneScape. Just have a picture of the guy's fucking face and have it be like, he drugged them? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Or something safer in terms of demonetization. Or have it be like, He's running from police? Question mark, exclamation mark. Something like that. Yeah. No, he stole all the RuneScape gold. Doesn't work. You can't say he raped them or rapist because you'll get fucked. By YouTube. Holy shit, what was that? Open your eyes. I do not remember leaving my door open. However, 3K views is like what can be considered the normal amount of views. Every time I get more than that, that's like doing better than expected, honestly. Did you know each of my videos only gets like 600 views from people who are subscribed to the channel? That shit's crazy. I do not remember leaving my door open. Holy shit, is someone in here? I don't hear anything or see anything, and I still can't move. Did you know? It's something like YouTube says like 6% of subscribers have like seeing my videos enabled or some shit. What is the thing? Yeah, 4% of my subscribers have the have notifications enabled. Yeah. I think most of my subscribers are literally dead. So the vast majority of these 23,500 subscribers are from 4 years ago. The vast majority of those guys are from 4 years ago, and then I didn't upload anything. My channel, like, I wish I could just scrub survivors away. Right? There's no way I would fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I wish I could be like, if a sub hasn't clicked on anything to do with your channel in like 6 months, unsubscribe them. Because I have no conception of how many actual subscribers I have who even still use YouTube on the account they're subscribed with. Oh man, what if I'm totally not dreaming though? You could make a new channel for stream highlights? Why the fuck would I do that? The point is to make money! It would just be nice to also know the real numbers. No. No. I can't be having this. It's Siffy? What the fuck? Oh my god, I still can't move. Do I just pretend to sleep? Maybe we'll leave me alone. Community post for what? I did get a $5 comment on the rape video. That doesn't narrow it down. I have tons of rape videos. What the fuck? Wait, you can just give me money on comments? Bad Dragon Eye says, hey, you joke, but I pay extra money if the third Sonic movie literally just had Shadow the Hedgehog hunting predators. Okay, the RuneScape video is my most profitable video. Never mind the views. Let's go. Open your eyes again. Let's fucking go. Dominated. I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? Spare me. Please, take whatever you want. I swear I won't report anything, just please don't hurt me. What I want is what you want. Love. Us together. Yes, fine, I love you with all my heart. That is incorrect, I want real love. Passion, desire. The wanting urge to fill everything for another while also being fulfilled. Okay, dude, what is this? The point of the community post is to have a poll in it with some random question people interested in you would bother voting on. Then you can see how many people voted. That just gives me another slice of people, though. That doesn't tell me how many people who are subscribed to me still use the YouTube account they subscribed with, though. Which is what I'm interested in. I guess that's interesting and all, but... Unrelenting, unending, until all matter is evenly spaced in the universe. Love. Stop rubbing your belly. I'm disappointed with your repulsion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You don't even use YouTube? Yeah, because I'm not. Never mind, I won't finish that sentence. You suffer from lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. Okay? What in the fuck is this? Community posts are good for growing your channel? Like overpowered. Let me experiment. Posts. Create. Create post. Add an existing YouTube video. So should I attach... I'll attach the RuneScape video, right? Can I also attach a poll? Don't attach shit. Text poll. There's yes, no. Have you ever been taken a... have you ever been preyed upon by a RuneScape gamer? Allegedly. Big post. There we go. Wonderful. You will see. I said RuneScape YouTuber in brackets allegedly. Can't you see I'm standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by, excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating, and I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. The guy who lives here seems nice enough. Ausrad actually scripts all the streams, as well as editing all the videos. Let's go. Is the door different? That nightmare must have shaken me up pretty badly. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe she left the door open. Enter. Let's go. Oh, we have health. This is not the roof of my apartment block. What is this place? Give it a quick peep. These people look frozen in place. Am I still dreaming? Remember Gamergate? XDDDDDDD. People talk about Gamergate way too much. Way too much. It's concerning. You've reached the operator. How can I help? I have saved. Is a goatman. Hello. Didn't expect to see you here, Michelle. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the demon world isn't easy. Robin, there was something in my room, and then this thing on my face. A weird door, and what are you wearing? My handy investigation outfit. Ah! How is there so much fucking shit, nothing dialogue? Die! More congratulations, you've unlocked more shit fucking dialogue. Give me everything you have now. Please don't hurt me. Take whatever you want. I just want to go home. Let's go. Money. Money solves everything. There's nothing I can't fix without money. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of the curse. Let's go. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I gotta find more investors. I'm gonna fall asleep. What the hell was that? We witnessed a strong memory left behind here. She had the same curse as you by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murdered woman, the killer, follow the murderers. Oh my fucking god. We get the weapon now. We're good. An axe. Take axe. Alright. See? First person violence. This looks like a Krunker skin. It looks like a Krunker skin. Damn, wait. 24 votes on the community post? Hang on. Wait. RuneScape is intensely boring. But if it can fund a $2,000 a month drug habit and an abduction dungeon, maybe I should stream it. Okay. Attach video. There we go. Wonderful. What did Scappy say? Don't think the YT poll is going to give you any idea about how many active subscribers you have. Yeah, I don't think so either. But it's funny to do. So we're good. Womp. 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 Alright. This reality is a tad more dangerous than the one you're used to. I'll go on ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll leave a safe path behind. If you come across a demon, you'll have to run or fight. Listen, this is important. If your third eye is open, you'll only be able to attack a demon's heart. Close your third eye to strike them anywhere. Do I not want to attack their heart? Like, is that bad? Check. The gate is welded shut. Oh, sprinting closes your third eye. My bad. Right, so it's a make you walk slowly mechanic. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Am I allowed to say that? That rat was enormous. How did it grow so large? Guys, I really don't like this. Shit Xbox Game Pass game. The Luchador Metroidvania? That's the only one I can think where you go between the world of the living and the dead. The Medium. Holy fuck, the Medium was bad. Yeah. Rose. If I walk inside something... If I third eye, walk inside something and unthird eye... Yeah, this is just... Like... I don't get it. I feel like I get how it could work, but I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Okay. Never doubt us again, says Solo Punished. Your channel. How do you look at the community bullshit? What is this? Are community notes fucking real? I'll start posting community notes all the time. I'm gonna start saying schizo shit all day and then yell at chat because it doesn't make people like me more. What the fuck is... There's a shiny artifact here. I'll take it. You're the Statue of Mercy. I'm already Mercy. A pleading dog made from blue goldstone. It does seem to be like tweeting. Maybe I can hook it up? What? Maybe I can get it hooked up so that whenever I tweet, it also goes out as a community post. Oh, you put your weapon away. Massive eyesore. Why stop me? What's in it for you? I'm saving us all the pain and heartache of a most hilariously anticlimactic attempt to escape your fate. I'm not special. Pierre shall not move. Very well. Alright. Did you know that in Australia, people will call you a spunk, and that's a good thing? What did she say she wanted? I didn't want to listen to her. You'll eat anything? Any reacties planned? Maybe. There's a talk from the Sweet Baby CEO. Maybe we can get to understand them better and become friends with them. Why did you leave me so far behind? To get this set up ready in time, I realized you probably wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. Alright, it's gun time. My handy companion, Hellhound. Yoink. What is it? A gun? Ready for some practice? Alright. Show me what you've got. Beautiful. Now let me show you a little trick. Open your third eye near that target. Little heart is an enemy's weak point. Shoot it to deal more damage and save yourself some ammo. Have a try. Alright. Elegant. I will instead use my axe. Nice. Remember, if your third eye is open, you can only shoot inside its area of effect. If you want to shoot something further away, you have to close your third eye. Alright, not a problem. Finish these last targets off. All this teaching is making me tired. Wonderful, you're a true natural. Alright. Get the power back on or some shit. No problem. Gonna be my lunch, but you can have it. I don't want it anymore. I'll take it. We can feed the bathroom girl. Look. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll like it in the end. Maybe I'll grow into it, alright? If we don't give this game a chance, it means we hate women. Okay? At least it's better than Signalis. This is the perfect snack. Incredible. I've never seen anything so delicious in my life in this fleshy plate. A bonus meal. Hey, let go. I'm sorry, so sorry. I'm just so hungry. I haven't eaten for days. Why is there so fucking much talking? Do you have anything I can eat? I'm so hungry. Screw you. I've healed. You know what? This is indeed enough. People love Signalis? Yeah, that's why I said it. Oh. That's why I said it. Okay. This conference is 29 minutes long, man. Sweet Baby's popping off, though, so I should watch it. We'll watch it at 7. We'll watch it at 7. Okay. Right. That was, Sorry We're Closed. I don't see myself playing that. It is 5:37 currently. Next game. Any bugaboos in the chat? That is not a racial slur. Although it does sound similar to one. There's a GDC conference. There is a Sweet Baby CEO GDC conference. That might be worth watching. Learn a bit more about the woman at the top. Reacties after first break. I need to warm up with games, okay? Right now it's Bugaboo time. Isn't it Zoe Quinn? No. It's Kim Belair. The CEO of Sweet Baby is Kim Belair. I don't remember the COO's name. The COO is a dude. They're ex... What is it? Ex Ubisoft? Ex... Some major place. I don't remember. Star. The fire that destroyed Beetleback Ridge was an accident, but it was still our fault. When I was hired as lead entomologist at the Forestry Solution, there were signs that my job was little more than a PR boost. Glazed? Getting absolutely glazed here. Getting absolutely glazed here. Glazed over looks during my reports to the board, consistently getting my name wrong. No one but Easy ever stepped foot into my lab. Did you guys ever play the 3DS or was it just DS Resident Evil 1 port? That shit was so stupid. If I remember right, the knife had infinite uses and it was a skill-based minigame. So you could kill all of the zombies for free by just deliberately running into them and winning the knife minigame. I remember it being broken in some way that was like that. It became like a knife ninja game. No. Retrogoon. Resident Evil 1. Wish I had been more shocked to discover that I was breeding specimens to balance an ecosystem that TFS had already destroyed. My research was not ready. But it was out of my hands. My poor bugs never stood a chance. One little spark was all it took. This is Hex lamenting having taken antibiotics and killing all the bugs in his system. Resi 1 in the style of Village? Why, though? Money. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Let's roll up the windows to keep the ass out. That's probably a good idea. Are you sure you want to stay out here all alone? The research cabin is like a second home to me, also no rent. I don't know everything that happened, but the fire wasn't all on you, you know. You basically lived in the lab since you were put on the restoration project. I had my concerns and I ignored them. I'm as responsible as anyone else. I actually grew up in the mountains, not unlike Beetleback Ridge. I learned there's a lot of ways to understand the Earth. Yo, I watched a movie today. Before the stream, Lucky B and I watched Dark Crystal. Fantastic atmosphere in that movie. Fantastic atmosphere. The environments in particular, amazing. I learned there's a lot of ways to understand the Earth. The old one or the new one? I have no idea. I presume the old one. How new is the new one? And many ways to destroy it. Oh, it's not Netflix shit. No, this is old. This is old. Yes, movie. Perhaps we would have been better off with someone like you in charge. Imagine. All those scientists who have never once glanced my way as I watch their plans. Incredible sense of verisimilitude in Dark Crystal. Suddenly answering to me. Like, reminds me of how the environments in Rain World strike me. Or how that skyscraper at the end of RoboCop looked when we played the game yesterday. Suddenly answering to me. I'm fuzzy. It's probably because of the green light coming from my screen. Hold on. If I reduce those two, it should make it better. The office won't be the same without you. It'll probably be better. Not for me. This is a Tamagotchi game. But for some reason, you know it's woman-led because there's a massive unnecessary fucking prologue. Too awkward to say anything. Words, 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 words. Stay safe out here. Oh. Have you ever seen the film titled Antichrist? No. But I know it has a reputation for Willem Dafoe's cock. Am I right? If our experiment was done my way, would it change things? I guess it's a moot point now. But there's no way. Wait. Raise Earth. Raise one cheerful bug. The parallax effect is really nice. Okay. I hope you don't mind that I slipped this in your bag. Yes, I stole your little guy from your lab. I figured you could use some company. Maybe you don't have to leave everything behind. Rhyme me so I know you're alive out there. This is how you get fucking COVID and shit. Don't be sending bugs secretly. I'm bugging out. Here's the egg. Oh! Oh. Pinning? Oh! Once your bug dies, you keep it as a specimen. This garden plot will be a perfect graveyard for pets of the past. Oh, or you can use dead pets to grow. Why can't I just grow stuff without my pets dying? Facts. Rubber Ducky Isopod. I told you that's what it was. I'm already familiar. It do be pulsing though. Wait, I can get walls? Why would I want to... What is that? What's that called? What's the fucking word? Noggin too small. Excuse me. I purchased the bed. I prefer arcade. I'll go for cool blue. This seems really pleasant though. There was that other game I was interested in, Norps. But Norps is a total idle game. So it would be like just a waste of money. Oh! Here it comes! Look at him! I've hatched thousands of eggs but never had time to bond with one. Our lab could never raise a cheerful bug. But can I? Just the two of us. Hatch an egg. Rubber ducky isopod. Named Revan. You tried Norps, but it has ascending, so it's shit? What the hell does that mean? Excuse me? Hey, bub. You don't like being rubbed? Stop, drop, and roll. Line up shot. Tap to drop, profit. I didn't remember what's at the bottom though. Imagine if just a hammer comes and smashes your bug. Like if you go in the X hole, your bug gets splattered. Golden. Golden. Ah, we got 5 poops. You won. 5 silver frass. What the fuck is a frass? I relied on my lab software to understand bug behavior. I don't remember much, so I'll have to trust my intuition. He was, cherished and satiated. This mood is bad. Oh my fucking god. Tarot? Joyful, free-spirited, playful. Play with bug more often. Don't pet it, it's too small. There you go. Enjoy your little twig to eat. Floor. Best nut? There you go. There's dirt on the floor. What do I do? No, don't pet him. He's too small to pet. It warned me. Wall R. You're placed. You should be happy. It says play with him more. Play with him more. The edges are good. I feel like controlling this not gonna go too well. I'll take it. 5 silver frass. This is easily the best game we've played today. Alright. You could get 12. I could also get a star. Let's drop him here. Don't pet him, just drop him in a pachinko machine. Oh, 12 bad boys. I don't know what the star is, though. It goes a bit slow, to be fair. Just me and an egg, I'm not sure we'll hatch. Winning is making Flip more confident. He's confident. Also, you're meant to be called Revan now. There we go. You're still a baby. Here, have a twig. Have a twig. I want a star. There are no stars? Why even live? I want one of those beetles. One of the beetle creatures from Dark Crystal as a pet would be tight. That would be pretty good. Would you still love me as a pet if I was a worm? Giant Australian worms are cool. Alright. Fair. I'm keeping my eye on his hunger. He seems to love being played with. I wonder how long they live, though. In real life, beetles do not live very long. And they spend most of their life as larvae, which sucks ass. Oh, he gets triggered as fuck if you throw him wrong. I think most pets don't like being thrown, to be honest. Aim before you drop him? Yeah, but how do I predict all of his movements? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, but all the horned beetles is like you have a pet jar of dirt for months and months, and then you have a beetle for like a week, and then they die. You know they're all fucking like that? It sucks ass. Cool thing about insects as pets is how easy they are to taxidermy. You do that in this game. You do that in this game. Alright, you're happy. I have 65 goos. Right. Place another item. How we doing? Fully decorated terrarium. We've got a pile of dog shit. Raven has noticed all the redecorating. Happy bug. Does time of day matter? Yeah. There's a pinning area where you pin your pet, or you can bury them to get stuff to grow out of their corpse. Here's Beetleback Ridge. And your ultimate goal is to try and recover the ecosystem by breeding happy bugs. Tarot check. Play with your guy more often. I think he's had enough. 150 poops gets me the sponge. I assume they're in ascending order of value. Yeah, hat. No, his noggin is too small. He's a noglet. So many stars, dude, we can't fuck up. Go! It's fine. Oh! Oh, I triggered him. Yeah, well, he's too weak to pet. Whoops. Oh no, he's scared and mad. Alright, that shit's on cooldown. What do I do now? The sponge is a bed. Which is probably a bad idea, because they go moldy. I presume different bugs have different games. Computer check. Facts. I suppose they're actually crustaceans. They are not insects. Stock. Alright. Acorn cap. Goals. There are a bunch of micro experiments I've always wanted to run. I'm hoping that new knowledge will unlock new opportunities. Hatch an egg, fully decorate. Correctly pet bug. Pick up frass. Cure a sick bug. Have sick bug cure itself. I suppose they're cool. Ah! He molted! And is now petable. Wait, Revan doesn't like being pet in those places? Oh. Hold up, you're bigger now. He's too small. Okay. Revan doesn't want me to touch his ass. There we go. Get molested? Tap, 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 tap. Get molested, get molested. Tap, 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 tap. Nice. Are you happy though? Is this Revan, is this good for you? Revan is really enjoying cuddle time. Confirmed. Ah, and this stat is moving. Oh, I should probably fucking feed him. Also, he's large. Revan has turned into a passive picnicker. Look at him go! He's gobbling. He's gobbling these logs. Forest Forager! Line up block, tap to drop. Reach the... Oh, fuck off! It's this game again! Easy. Easy! Oh. 7 frass? That's a pile of ass. Ah! I saved him. I cured him. This is extremely cute. I mean, they're just demonstrating all the systems, I guess, but like... This is very cute. Level 2. This is already kind of a problem. Oof. You want to center the block on the numbers. That's the best reference, I think. We're gonna make it. It's no problem. Up. Oh. Easy. I looked at chat. Easy. This is Bugaboo Pocket. A Bluebell hat! You can't wear it though. Oh wait, you don't like that? Revan is overstimulated. I missed the part, where that's my problem. You need golden poops for that one. You need golden poops for that one. 150 for the better floor. Yeah, okay. Let's do level 3. Let's do level 3. Give it a shot. Alright. Bros, this is fucking easy. No chance of loss, I promise you. Uh-oh. We're fine? Oh my god! Everless. You won. 12 frass. Nah. I prefer to just drop my pets. Dropping pets is way better. Bro, it's just frass. I want gold and I want stars. Trash. You won 7 silver frass. I was thinking about getting Dinkum for Lucky Bee so she can pretend she's in Australia. Alright, golden boys. Come on. Oh! Triple golden shit. Oh fuck, how much? Wait. You need 15 for that. Alright. Slightly better floor. We have a slightly better floor. Do it while reading chat? Not a chance. Correctly pet bug 10 times. Have sick bug cure itself. Don't pick up Frass. Give him his favorites. Should we give him his favorites? Oh, he's overstimulated. He's overstimulated. I like that there's basically nothing in this game and it's better than everything else. Oh. This women's game day, the less there is, the better. Amazing. Amazing. I want 4 golden poops. And I want them now. Huh. Yakuza isn't even a real game, it's just 50 minigames? True. Many people are saying this. I think the gambling should go faster, though. That's my one criticism. Let's go. I still only have 6 gold at this point. Kinda ass. 10 gold will let us get another upgrade, though. I've never watched Bossman Jack. I've only seen the AI-generated Bossman Jack being attacked by rats images. That's all I've seen. You had a good hand in Mahjong today? Wow, is that the first time? I think your bug has to be more mature to play a more adult game with it. I think it just has to molt again. Come on. That's an ouchie. I'd love to be a paid gambler streamer, honestly. That seems like the good life, as long as you don't become an actual addict, which would never happen to me. Could not happen to me. Can you get a second bug? I don't know. Okay. What you doing, buddy? That could be cool to get you. 15 for a better bed would be nice, potentially. Let's try out a stamp. Do you like that? Oh, he's freaking out. Do you like it? How do I know if he likes it? He's unhappy. Whatever this secret mood is, he's very happy. Stop stimming! Me yelling at an autistic child. Oh! Yo! He's enjoying cuddle time. The rubberest of duckies. This is a real bug, Igran. Rubber ducky isopods are real and you can buy them and keep them as pets. I don't know if you knew. Correctly bugged. I won free poops. Oh! I think we do Santa Pod. I think game number 3, perhaps. I thought he loved all of them, didn't he? Oh, true. You're not wrong. Drag to spin, do not crash. Drag to... Oh, okay. Oh god, oh fuck. What an unpleasant minigame to look at. Isopod rolling up your butthole? Love it. What? The rate of turning is very variable, okay? God, when I look away from the screen, I can still see the tunnel. What the fuck? Oh, you can't just do left and right. This is horrendous. Oh god, there are rocks as well. It's kind of weird that you drag the tunnel as well. As opposed to grabbing your dude and dragging him left and right. We got it? We got it? We're golden? We're good? We have escaped the intestines. Hello, Black Prism. Don't let anyone get in the way. True, if anyone tries to stop me from doing something I enjoy, I'll beat the shit out of them. They won't survive. Alright, level 3. Level 3. Fuck. This reminds me of this makes me, it doesn't work the same, but it's the same general concept. Do you remember Helicopter Game? And on Neopets, they had Volcano Escape or something? Flappy Bird-esque. Obviously, this is different. This is fucking my eyes. I never want to do this again. Alright. We're good. We won, and we got 13 silver frass. Not my favorite. Ah! Free. I mean, like, I could have him do it himself, but that doesn't seem safe. Check stats. He's cheerful, hearty. This is very bad, whatever it is. Triggered, abused, abused, abused. We're raising him to release him back into the wild and rebalance the ecosystem. I think this is the only game to play. Not because I'm a gambling addict, but just because the rewards seem better. Okay? Alright. It is a bit irritating how long it takes to load stuff. Let's go. 1! I need... How many more? Was I on 8? We need 1 more. Motherfucker. Alright. We're gonna get another gold piece. Guaranteed. Easy. Easy. Wait, what is this? Raven is not long for this world. What do you... what the fuck do you mean? He loves it. Bro, Revan's dying. Shit. Revan, I'm gonna have to stick a needle in you. Revan, I'm gonna have to flush you, bro. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could do. He's cheerful. He's cheerful. Oh, my pet's dying? Better throw him down the stairs and see where he lands. You know what, buddy? One last treat. One last treat. Look how cheerful he is. Raven's enjoying cuddle time. Blue light. He's gone to the blue light district as an indication that he wants cuddles. I didn't kill him, he's dying naturally. It's normal, it's normal, it's normal. Quick, we need to shake some life into him. Has your baby stopped moving? It needs a recharge. It needs its batteries recharged. Just shake it. Best use for isopods is to keep your cages clean. Sponge bed is worse. There's no way sponge is better. There's no way. Wait. Sorry, this cost 150? Does he like it? Chat, he doesn't care about... He doesn't like the carpet. Chat, he doesn't like the carpet. Wasted. Oh no. Okay, it's not an infinite loop, we're good. Best outcome. Kind of. Alright, chill. Oh! Well, that was... Oh god, his little hat's broken too. That was, anticlimactic. Don't worry. He died as he lived. All fucked up and ugly. Being a lab breed, my bug was able to lay some parthenogenetic eggs. Okay, Komodo dragons can reproduce through parthenogenesis. I'll release them outside to see what happens. Oh, I released the eggs. There we go. Revan's chipper descendants have removed toxins from this loamy soil. Easy. Thank you for the egg. I've raised and released its progeny and with surprising results. The soil regeneration is better than I ever saw in the lab. Okay, to fix the earth, you raise a cheerful. To fix the grass, you raise two posh. The end of our demo. I gotcha. I got you. Yeah, this could be cute. I feel like there needs to be a death animation. I don't know, is that sick? I don't know. Death needs to be more than just it fades black and then you see the corpse. Yeah, because it's like an idle game. It's an idle game. What is this? This is a game chat begged me to download. Halo is fucking shit. No offense, C. Alright. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured with game capture. Alright. Good to know. This is Rogue Labyrinth. Someone was like, you have to download it, you have to download it. Use mouse controls. Yes. Continue. I'm Lamni, the host of Rogue Labyrinth. Channel the base of Great Tree Narenga. I built a game to decide the first ever monarch. By my ingenious plans and your rippling muscles, we can finally decide the fate of this highly contested, uncivilized land. Alright. Middle click for heavy attack. Fucking Dementoid controls. F for heavy. I did the combo, now what? What do you want me to do? This might be like Lethal League. Motherfucker, what am I doing now? Ah! How do I get out of here? How do I fucking leave? Okay, chill. Nice. You just leave through the door. Hit everything to turn it into a projectile, even the bodies of your enemies. Oh, she doesn't attack in the direction you click, but there's mouse controls, but mouse isn't aim. WASD is aim. This is fucking trash. No offense to whoever wasted their time creating this garbage. But it's really bad. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. Holy shit. Jason. Do you remember A Wizard's Lizard? Do you remember the game A Wizard's Lizard? No, you should go play it. You should go watch Northernlion try to say it's not garbage. That was a good arc. That was the Northernlion wants to play games that aren't Isaac arc. But that are still kind of Isaac. Okay, buy our game. How does the story start? First hops. I'm not reading that. That looks really ugly. Oh, it's a survivors game, by the way. I froged. Lingonberry, max health up. Tongue speed up. Poison tongue. Oh, guys, if I just spend money... Oh, they are actually hurting me when I touch them. Quick tongue. All tongue speed up. Rhyme. Your challenge is to tell me how much you think this game costs. The tongues are cute, I guess. Like, the way the tongues look is pretty cute. Have I seen the Frogan stuff? Yes. All tongue damage up, sure. This game... it's £2.50. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Frogan, the celebrator of October 7th attacks, has been picked by Twitch to represent the website as a legendary woman. And like a big Jewish account on Twitter called like Anti-Semitism Watch has shouted this out and is like, Twitch, what are you doing? And they have a lot of attention now. So that'll be interesting. All tongues improved. Jason Bright and his deer. Poison damage up? Sure. This music is absolutely mind-destroying. Frogan, hijabi... Sorry, Hasanabi mod. And a hijabi. Slower and shorter, but deadlier. Very well. Alright, new prey. New prey. The music is mind-destroying, I would say. The game's pretty ugly, but the tongues are cute. The tongues are cute. I did, Basin. I did. What are people saying about it? 92% positive, 56 reviews. Damn. Incredible entertainment product. What next? We've got another frog game. It's called Kameiru. Kameiru? What? I don't know how to pronounce it. Kameiru. Camaro. This is a prototype. What you will see is not final. I've been working so hard lately, it's a good thing my latest project finally ended. Shit keyboard. End yourself. Maybe I should go back home and take a break. Maybe I should stuff eggs inside of myself. I have played Pseudo Regalia, and I have it. I remember the wetlands. Cool. Axel. I hate everyone called Axel. Axel hasn't changed at all. We met up a few miles from the wetlands of our childhood. He showed me a place where he planned to build, of all things, a frog refuge. Cleo, long time no see, so happy to see you again. Can I just do frog stuff? Use the shop to buy some furniture. Purchase confirmed. I'm in your inventory to retrieve the furniture. Then you can place it anywhere you want in the refuge. Why do you need an expensive keyboard? I don't. I will have it and want it because it's very pleasurable to use. Yeah, 10 keyless is bad because they're too big. Okay, I'll place the tub. The editor mode to enter or exit editor mode. I really hate this. I'm out. I wanted to play with the cool frogs. This is a game where you bleed? No, where you breed all sorts of different frogs. But the path up to doing that, pretty agonizing in my opinion. Oh god! No! Can we go back to playing that game, please? Guys, I didn't check what was next. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Next demo. Kowloon Knights presents. Nice intro loading screen, very good. I mean, why would I start from episode 2? Oh. Run around left and right. Run with shift. Interact with space. Make a choice with left and right. Got it. Good morning, New Void City. This is Gordy checking in, waking up. Loves overgrilled toast. True visionary. Hates minorities. Hates conformity. Is extremely hungover at the moment. Too loud in my own head. I do not feel good. I should know better than drinking on it. Fuck, it's Monday. We have band practice tonight. Good old... Dead pets. They are very popular in the underground. Deep underground. Gordy, the world's greatest cancer. Jay, the world's most boring person. The guitarist, loves heavy books, hates everything fun. You and Vel disappeared early last night. Chillin'. Promise Jay to pay rent. Wait, it's not very punk to not promise to pay rent? Plus band. Jay, relax, baby boy, I got it. There is indeed a dildog on the nightstand. True, true. I completely forgot rent. I'm just a girl standing in front of her room, asking it to heal her from a nasty hangover. Remind her what it means to be a functional member of society. And give her money. That's just a bong? Livingston, have you had someone made you suck on one of those and been like, damn bro, are you getting high? Okay, let me check the controls real quick. You can't check the controls. Satan watered. Very good. Clean Gordy's dildo. Whoops, this got a little dirty. Oh no, dude. Wait. Add soap. I'm soaping. Bro. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it. I hope all the women in chat feel empowered right now. True. Did I get a point for that? Good enough. Is she 18 or 30? The mystery continues. Sure. Sure, and now we're done. Nothing over here. Alright, time to go outside. I believe the studio that was making this went bankrupt, by the way. Just so you know. This is the one, right? Hello. There she is, Dead Pet's front singer, Velocity. Singer, world-class feminist, hates the weather and decaf coffee. Loves Brotherhood of Steel Goths. Loves waffles. I can't believe, here in the UK, you know those pre-made, cold, at the supermarket, thick, like dessert waffles that are really thick and they have crunchy lumps of sugar in them? You know those waffles? You order chicken and waffles in the UK, and there's a chance they give you fried chicken on one of those waffles, which is fucking horrible. Not a fresh breakfast waffle. We're old. Speaking of old and boring, Jay wants me to take care of rent. Are you spoiling a demon baby? No, Dead Pets doesn't work with babies, you know. We're just about to get really serious. Oh, did you guys hear King Cobra JFS has told the world that every time he slept with his girlfriend, it was totally unprotected. So it is only by the grace of God that we do not have a bog baby brewing. Do I gym? No. Chicken and waffles is insanely delicious, Hex. If done correctly and not fucking retardedly, like many UK places do. There is a place in Sheffield, Hex. It's something Fox or Fox something or Wolf something. There is a chicken and waffles place in Sheffield that's really good and does it correctly. We're about to get really serious, are we? Yes, Vel, come on, it's happening. What's up, hot dog? Do you see me as the responsible type? Do you want me to be honest or nice? Not everyone can get handouts from their parents, you know? Wait, is that a freshly made hot dog for me? No, I mean, it's... Can I taste it? Are you tight on cash? Gimme. Okay. Alright, boys, it's dogging time. Oh, these are the leftovers from when we cleaned our dildo, right? Right? Nice, let's go. We did it, boys. Wait. Ring the bell. What? We did it, guys. Let's go. Working hard or hardly working? You look pale. Lucky Bee said, do not call it ketchup in Australia. She said, call it tomato sauce. I look perfect and you smell again. It's just a demon odor. A strong female scent. Don't you like women? No, of course I do. Shh, Robert, I won't tell a soul. Should I work a full shift? I'll work a full shift. I have a hole in my busy schedule, so I can stay a little longer. Well, if it isn't the return of Employee of the Month. I'm your only employee, the best. Customers arrive, see them and take their order at the counter, serve their burger when ready, and return their plates to the counter when they've finished. Alright. It's my favorite band, Demon Burger. That seems alright, okay. I like this track, to be honest. Sounds nice. Pickles? Oh, it's money. Isn't Australia the place where they have chicken bouillon mixed with salt? Yeah, Mitani chicken salt. We have some in the house, because Lucky Bee got some ordered. Mitani chicken salt. Not to be confused with Wayland Yutani. I mean, I can put them anywhere, I guess. Doesn't really matter where I put them. Keep an eye out for bad food. Definitely meant to be a controller game. Like, very obviously meant to be a controller game. Alright. It's not really chicken bouillon mixed with salt. It's chicken flavorings mixed with salt in a way that it is used as salt, right? Yo, fix your burger, wash your ass. Alright. What do you salt with it? Literally anything you want to have, like, savory flavors. Enhanced. I made 250 demon marks. Alright, 5 star. I never want to do that more than once. Just saying. Always happy to help for the right price. Breeding Studios. Mr. Krabs, day of payment is soon. I know. Write it down. I know. I'm serious. I know. You'll lose the studio if not. I know. 3 days to go. Oh, she can't handle it. Dude, no problem, good sir. There we go. We survived. Ah, Gordy. It's gaming time. He's the drummer, he's a party boy, loves obscure science stuff, loves ugly dogs. Hates the concept of time. Grateful as always, we're punk, time is not the essence. We thought you were in an accident. I died, slept for a while, and then woke up stronger than ever. Everything moves extremely slow around your orbit, Gordy. Orbit is fascinating, it should be studied. By scientists and intellectual squirrels. Ha ha ha, let's get started. Right. This is Muse Dash, but what are the controls? It should be DFJK. J being the bottom one is fucking shit. I'm sorry. F is bottom, J is top. I'm sorry to tell you. Yup. See, with the next enemy, you must press and hold J. I getcha. I'll unmute the tutorial. Press and hold F. You ready to unleash the fury? The fury. Actually, I feel like UICV is good for this. Let's go for hardest and see what happens. I imagine it's not going to go very well, but we'll see. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's kind of hurting my brain because it's like reverse Muse Dash. It's like the opposite keybinds. Whatever. That counts as 5 out of 5? You're joking. I don't care enough, Pathetic Pair, to either... I don't care enough to make a program, like a layer on my keyboard or a layer on the Tartarus to play this fucking game once. Okay? Oh, that was pretty good. If I was gonna play like a full run of this game, maybe. For a demo, fuck no. Not because I'm having a 30-something life crisis or something. We've always been kind of ambitious, but mostly casual. Why remove the sound regimes? Because they're fucking shit and used by morons. No offense. From now on, Dead Pets are going to do some pretty serious stuff. Fuck yeah. We'll find money to do epic shit. Although a fire alarm battery redeem would be pretty good. To make a new song, throw legendary gigs. Yes, yes, yes. I'll even make a savings account, haha. But Gordy, you're forgetting the fact that we suck. We'll have to give Dead Pets one last chance. You ready? One last heck of a chance. Yeah, I'm sure, Fabre. I'm sure the choice of sounds is what made it so that someone uses one and then everyone else uses every single other one in a row afterwards. I'm sure, I'm sure. I'm ready. Let's see. Triple topping is dead. It's true. Orc coin. Why did I dream of Brian covered in cheese? I hope it's not a Freudian thing. Let's go. What's going to happen to Dead Pets? I feel like a fake leader. I don't want to stop trying, but we need to do this together. Are you up? Oh, mother. -1 Gordy, but social up. Plus Gordy minus social. Probably start trying to be amused for a wealthy caretaker. What do you mean? How are your savings looking? I'm good. I'm good. I'm 30, Mom. What do you take me for? Sorry, I have to go now. Bye. Or start an OnlyFans business. Nah, it's too much hassle. Time to find a wealthy fool to solve my problems. Very well. Swipe through single demons in the area. I'm alright. You have a match. Gerard. My mansion is big. My heart is huge. Love is never an option. It's a necessity. Ka-ching. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day, for thou art more lovely? Guy seems meh, but dating's been meh for a long time. I will flirt more. It's time for money. The fairest in the land, I am your humble muse. How may I ever please such a noble woman? A muse must be fed, my taste is exquisite. 8 p.m. Les Trois Tortues tonight. I won't disappoint you. Alright. Do you get points just for watering each day or something? This does appear to be Gold Digger Simulator. Yes. Well, never mind. I guess it's breeding time. How's money? Splendid. You owe me for those beers. I thought they were free. Nothing's free in this world. I miss the old splurgy capitalism ain't real pig. Pay for the beer. Sure. Yeah, okay, because I drank them all. And Brian didn't have one single drop. Some of you have to pay. Alright, I'll pay. Rules of the free market. Beautiful in it. £50 for some beers? I haven't used my cult leader manipulation tricks yesterday. I have a cure for your struggle, beers. You'd make an excellent shrink. Okay, chillin'. Should we ask for his help? Yes. Resurrection of dead pets is already failing. Can't even pay for the studio. But gourds, I have money. Maybe this helps a little. We fight together, right? Enough mush. Let's jam. Alright, new track. Sure. Hope you're loving the music. It's hard to talk and play these kind of games at the same time for me. Fuck. I fucked it up! You could probably see that I pressed the opposite buttons. Muse pilled. Blah, blah, blah. missed one. Oh no. Maybe we can make it as a duo. I'm so ready for your singing audition. Never mind. Date time, I need a date outfit. I'm making an impression if I wear jammies. Suddenly I hate everything I own. After this demo, I take a break and we watch the Sweet Baby CEO talk about stuff in gaming. How's that sound? Enchanté, Belle Gordy. You look radiant. I'm a fluent French speaker, by the way. Sorry, I'm late. I was attacked by wolves on my way here. But don't worry, I handled it. Sweet Baby CEO did a GDC conference presentation thing. Conference. I get it. It's like saying ATM machine, but you know what I mean. Great, great. Now, what should we order? Their roasted pelican is simply divine. Pelican. This is Dead Pets. YouTube censor. A delicacy. Haha, you don't enjoy fine dining? Minus soul, but plus social appearance. Let's go. I find dine almost every day. Tell me, kind stranger. Thanks for the gold. What's your daily professional profession? Well, I manage a duvet boutique. Doves and duvets. My duvet is made from the finest swan fur feathers. Goodness, I never heard of this. People don't understand the importance of duvet quality. That's exactly what I always say. Let's drink to that. Salute to quality duvets. Omelette du Veimage. Anti-money rigging. Oh, that's the sun and moon. Okay. I understand. Yarg, what happened last night? I'm sure I was on my best behavior. Maybe I'll wait for him to call like a proper lady. Sorry, we couldn't make practice yesterday, Gordy. We won't miss the next one, promise. I've got your back. Allegedly. Wait, do you need to clean it again? Sorry, this is a repeat issue? Alright. Actual fucking toxic crust hole. It's fine. Oh. Your electrical bill is overdue by 3 weeks and your current balance is negative. Please pay the overdue amount or your energy will be rerouted. Ignore the bill until it's an actual problem. No, we're fine. We're good. Enchanté, Belge. What the? Gordy? Band practice yesterday. Hello? Did you know you're in a band with 4 members? We play music. Do we? Me and Vel fought about it. She couldn't understand. Hey, don't blame your girlfriend, man. I thought it was our plan to make Dead Pets a success. Life happens, Gordy. My life also happens, so what's changed? Why am I the only responsible person in this world? They're trying so fucking hard. Holy shit. I've been playing with Suno today, Whaler. Are you drunk? A tad, yes. Last night was... See, this is why I sometimes can't deal with you. I want everything to be like in the old days. Relax. I'm scrolling. Create. You can sign in with Discord? Okay. We've got it. Okay. All right. I'm generating a track.
Forget he accidentally clicked on the wrong folder. Oh no, his taxes were exposed and something else we didn't know. He had a folder full of horse pictures, dressed like cowboys, jumping over fences, horses into tours, wearing crowns on their heads. In the world of streaming, nothing's quite the same, yeah. Living life online, streaming day and night, sharing my world and it's happening day and night. One fateful day, I made a little still, accidentally shared my taxes folder full of horse pics. Streaming with the horses, I'll never live down. Chat going crazy, as if I could clown. On the internet sensations, the horse of the streamer. But I'll keep on smiling, 'cause the show must go on.
Oh, the last word was yeehaw, but they didn't sing it. Streaming with the horses. Holy fucking shit. Alright, what's this one?
In the gaming world, teams known as a flop. With bald head shining, he's just like an egg atop. He's tried all the games, but not a single one's done. Always falling off, never able to run. A drama vulture, creating not a fuss. Obsessed with fast movements, cringe for all of us. Though Tim may falter in his own unique way, he's just Tim. What more can we say?
Alright, I have to shoot back. Here we go. No! I'm out of credits! You're safe for now, chat. You're safe for now. Jay, fuck it, stupid Gordy. Hold on. Dude, I'm the horse-loving streamer! Alright, Dead Man's Dongus. Oh, hey Robert, Mr. Manager. Do you know who the murderer is? No, don't tell me spoilers. Excuse me, what? Beaver Street Pharmacy, The Crime Show. Admit to a hangover? Yeah. We're good. What's this one? What the okay, hang on. Let me log in. It's being annoying.
Living life online, streaming day and night, sharing my world and it's happening day and night.
There's the link in chat.
One fateful day, I made a little still, accidentally shared my taxes folder full of horse pics. Streaming with the horses, I'll never live down.
What the fuck?
Chat going crazy.
I got fucking. I got kicked out of my restream chat. What the fuck? Oh fuck. I don't know what my login is. Oh, and they want me to do like 1,000,000 verification photos. Fuck you. I don't even know if I put the right details in yet. Invalid email or password. How about you fucking die instantly? Fuck you. I can't see chat until I fix this. Hang on. It's probably this email account. I'm in! I'm back. It's not working though. I can't see your messages. Yo, this is fucking AIDS. And oh, I can see you now. But it closed itself. This is fucking shit. Fucking restream chat, dude. It's just gonna take a while to update, I think. Alright. They were originally gonna call their company Sweet Baby Stink. They're a real bunch of freaks. I can see you now. Do 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 ba 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 ba. You know, number one trick to game development: make a shit minigame and then have the player do it a million times.
I got a story to tell about a stringent gang, man. This dude is off the skill, his name is Ken, and he's got mad skills. Breaking in and yeah, it's a major thrill. He's the lightest of the life, always staying on trend.
The problem with a lot of these is that the vocals are too garbled. I'd be doing a reacty if you hadn't been distracting me, okay? No, you distracted me, and now we have to finish this demo. And after this demo, I take my break, and then we do reactoids. Dog, you're not. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, give me your order, slut. Alright, we're good. Ooh. I like that Suno AI means YouTubers doing like composition challenges and stuff. It's just over. You're done. I mean, not yet, but okay. Soon. Music contests online are over. Alright. Let's go. Where's this one? Game against the scene. Reminds me, we haven't done today's bundle. Alright. This track is from 1972. Par 3. I have no fucking idea. It's bass time. We're adding synth. Sounds weirdly familiar. Sounds really familiar. We're adding trumpet. Superstition? It is. It is superstition. Nah, dude, Bandle works on streams. I thought it was that at first, Ben, but then I realized it's not.
In the land of rhythm and dance, there lived a man with a special chance. Benjamin Spooner Bridge was his name. King of Limbo, he gained his fame.
Limbo.
Oh, yeah. Come on now. He's the king of Limbo, moving down low, bending and swaying, stealing the show. With every move, he leaves us in awe. The king of Limbo, breaking the law.
He's not a criminal.
Oh, yeah. He's the king of Limbo.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I used all my credits making my girlfriend laugh with songs about Poolong tea.
Walking through the streets of Chinatown with the sun shining down. I'm feeling so alive now. Sipping on a drink I've never had before. Let me tell you about it. You'll be begging for more. Tea, tasty on your tongue.
Poolong tea. Alright, it's music time. I'm so late for my break, but I need to do music. A fancy manager type Dale something. Perfect timing. Alright, Craboid. Pretend to be cool. Yes. Hi there, manager man. Just told me you're a manager of bands sometimes? Yeah, cool, it's cool. Well, I have a band. You have a dead pet? Alright. Flushed. Oh, we named the band Dead Pets because it's rad. Can I hear your stuff? Sure, I'll send you something if I have time. Is that it? Damn, okay. Thy silence is cruel. A curse playing hard to get, are you? A riddle. Ah, we got him. Something huge happened. Jewel oppression, after 15 years of silence, they're finally back. Alright, he needs a rare vinyl. Hold on. Difficult. I have to deal with a Jay Jr. running around soon. Not sure if I'm ready. Encourage Jay to start a family. No. I don't want more of him. Okay, big divorce energy. Why did I download this? You guys literally begged me to play this. Not even joking. Oh, that was easy enough. He doesn't say anything. We're free. I'm out of here. Victory. This game is so me. You shut the fuck up, you freak. False. Alright, Orc Son. What on earth have I been doing the past couple days? Did you get my text? Yes, all 30. I have something of yours. Meet me in front of the Shy Retirer after your shift. Goodbye, Gordy. See you in the afternoon. Squirt him. We're not cleaning the dildo again. We're leaving it dirty. You want me to do another diner shift? Fine. If I don't come in tomorrow, I'll be murdered. Alright. Here we go again. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Get them set down. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, chill. Efficiency is key. Alright. Diner game is very awkward on keyboard. I will say that. All the meals look fine. Go. Double drop. I don't see a shit burger. We're fine. I think I can only take one at a time as well, which is kind of lame. First one is bottom right. Then we do these guys. Then we do the 2 pill. Then we do the 4 pill. We're gonna be fine. Do these guys, do these guys. Then we do these guys. Easy. Easiest thing I've ever played. Very good. Sorry, 4 out of 5? Average satisfaction 73%. Are you joking? Alright, it's sugar daddy time. Gerard, why? This morning I received a package, it was full of wasps. Free wasps? Did you? Didn't count you for a wasp guy. You ordered it, insane woman. You borrowed my credit card and went to the bathroom for 20 minutes. Came back giggling and said, wasp up. At first I was hypnotized by your strange beauty, but I clearly see who you are now. And what am I, old man? A little girl who has no clue what reality is. Are you gonna pay the D-monies you owe me? No. The wasps are yours. Enjoy. Nice. I don't really care for another hot dog. I'm alright. Let's go. I know what reality is, don't I? Alright, one more song, I guess. The future is feminist, says this old fucking moon man. What is time but a rather elastic concept? Save your philosophies, blah blah blah. I have the money. There we go. You fixed it. I tend to keep my promises. Do I remember this one time? There's a Kako demon top left, by the way. Be gone now. Hey peeps, with rent fixed, my mind feels pure. Like a fire diamond ready to be unleashed. Diamond explosion. Wah! You two sound like my students sometimes. Alright, one more song. Done. So you'd have to really be into the style to want to play this, right? Because the gameplay is like worse. Muse Dash. Single mothers are the victims of porn? What the fuck is this track? Did it say single mothers are the victims of porn? It does appear to be an aborto song. They need subtitles. And now let's celebrate who's in. The tiny bear won't hurt, I guess. What is this, a true miracle? Good lord. Shush, we can be fun parents sometimes. Behold my withered squires, beneath my eyes a golden nectar. The stallion is... Don't think we can date anymore. It was actually how I stole your heart back in the day, chivalry. How easy was I? I like my women how I like my soup. Very simple. Sometimes I hear stories about how people grow apart. Okay. We've got to be done now, right? There's got to be it. Oh my god. Gashola. Right, that's episode 1 of Dead Pets. Dead Pets Unleashed. Dead Pets Unleashed. No, there's only one episode. There's only one episode. Alright. Shall we take a shot at getting to know Sweet Baby? What a demented... Everywhere I jump to in this presentation, there's a weird frame. So this frame is prioritize joy. Frame representation as new avenue of storytelling. Why are you giving people rhetorical tricks to get them to accept something? If what you're doing is a good thing, you just have to tell them what it is. You don't have to fucking use rhetoric. What are you doing? Anyway. Yeah, I gotta take a break. I gotta go piss. I'm gonna go piss, and then we're gonna take a peep at Bad Baby. Not Bad Baby, sorry. Sweet Baby. Watching Sweet Baby CEO, just chatting. Done. Let me change it on YouTube as well. And then I'm going to go take a piss, have a little quick drink, and come back. Should be no longer than 5 minutes. Probably less than that. See you in a couple. Wait, you got a DM from some chick soliciting you to... And you got an art hooker? She messaged you asking you to commission her? To be fair, Twitch streamers, if you stream on Twitch ever, you will get DMs from people being like, "Hey, do you want me to make you emotes? Hey, do you want me to make you an overlay?" If you ever tweet a Twitch link, you'll probably get a DM that's like, "Hey, do you want someone to make you an overlay?" You tweet your Twitch link and you get 10 likes from people who just have a link to their streamer art service in their bio. You should get contacts. Makes you look like a different person. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm happy looking like me. What the fuck? You should get contacts so you don't have to look like you anymore. All right. Ooh. Pusheen in bio. Well, what is this shit? Okay, let me open Firefox. This video could be really boring and not worth watching. Just a fair warning. Just a fair warning. I know, I look sick. Let me look. Oh god. Play the song while I'm warming up again after running downstairs. I suppose I could.
I'm the greatest that you ever seen. Living life extreme on the screen. Born in the land of the streaming fame. I'm an egg with a beat, jumping explosive flames. Oh yeah. Extreme, going viral every day. Got the yoke, got the flow, you know I don't play.
Fraglink? Okay.
Let me tell you a tale about a guy named Tim. He's got a little problem that's been bothering him. Every time he needs to take a leak, he's gotta climb downstairs. Oh, it's such a feat.
True.
Stair after stair, going down, down, down. Tim's in a hurry, but he's gotta slow down. One step at a time, gotta be careful.
It's so many steps.
He's got a mission, gotta find his way somehow. He's on a stairway to relief, and the struggle is real. Trying not to spill, man, it's a hell of a deal. He's got a bladder full of pain, can't hold it no more. Bouncing down the stairs, trying to reach the floor.
Bouncing down the stairs, trying to reach the floor. Oh. Well, as I'm sure many of you have seen, people who work for or with Sweet Baby Inc. have brought a lot of attention to the company, to the consulting company, for their iniquitous actions on social media, calling out someone who runs a curator group that just tells people whether Sweet Baby worked on a game or not. Calling for people to report his curator page, calling for people to report his personal Steam page, with the intent of getting him wiped off Steam, presumably to dispossess him of his game licenses. So, people not very happy with Sweet Baby, even if they didn't care about their work previously. This is some black PR. This is some bad optics for them. I figured it might be interesting, though. On the back of that, with a lot of interest in Sweet Baby, maybe we should learn about Sweet Baby. Now, Kim Belair is the CEO of Sweet Baby Inc., and in 2019, she did a GDC session. GDC, I believe, is Game Developer Conference, in which she talks about representation as innovation, and talks about, I presume, working as a sensitivity reader and narrative designer, and essentially doing all the things that Sweet Baby's employees, contractors, whatever they have, do for companies like Valve, do for All sorts of companies, in fact. So I was thinking it might be interesting to have a peep. It's possible it will be boring and as hell and pointless, but we can always skip around a bit if we need to. Right? Right. What did I catch? The Black Death. I just caught the cold. The coldness downstairs. 4-hour react? We'll see. We'll see. God, I'm very coffee. All right.
I'm Kim Belair. I'm a writer, I'm a narrative designer, I'm extremely nervous, and I'm the co-founder of a little narrative development company called Sweet Baby Inc. We do narrative development.
Narrative development indeed. Shall we go how tinfoil should I go? I thought my gimmick in covering Sweet Baby is that I'd ignore what they actually do as much as possible and just talk about the behavior of their employees/contractors. But we'll see what happens.
Development in games and kind of beyond, and we try to bring a lot of inclusion, diversity, and new ideas kind of to the industry. So just as a kind of fun fact...
Did her eyes... like mega flicker then? Hang on. Do you see it? Frame by frame.
So just as a kind of fun fact, last year was actually my first GDC, and I first pitched this talk as part of the program Amplifying New Voices, if anyone has heard of it. Yes.
I thought... Wait. So this was back in 2019, so the approach could have changed. In 2024, people involved with Sweet Baby seem to get really angry if you try to amplify who's involved. Very strange.
I think it's also kind of appropriate that that's where I talked about this, because it's also what my talk is about in a lot of ways. So,
all right.
Hi. For a little bit of background on me.
And I feel like this is valuable to look at because no matter what you say about Sweet Baby, you get people cropping up saying, you don't even know what they do. It's like, okay, I don't care. I think it's really funny that their employees had a spaz fest on Twitter. And I think it's really funny that they keep working with studios that shutter after they worked with them. But, you know what? Okay. Let's learn about the kind of things they do.
I've been a professional writer for about 12 years, but I've always written stuff. I think that's always the way. But when I was a kid...
True. You don't get very many professional writers who couldn't write before they start writing as a profession. Normally they learn to write first.
I want to start at the beginning here.
Correct.
Because I think that it's important to kind of give context to the way I learned about representation as a woman of color, and I think the way that a lot of marginalized people kind of get socialized when it comes to topics like this.
This is actually insanely interesting. Normally, representation and the need for it is described as an innate need that's just inside of people. She's describing it as a concept that you have inculcated in you, and is not an innate need. Unless I'm reading too much into this phrasing, which is my take on it, but I'm anti it.
So when I was small and starting to kind of express myself creatively in either writing or stories or art, I wrote about myself a lot. And I would put myself into a lot of art, into a lot of...
I believe it, yeah.
narratives, and I put my family and people who look like me in all of these cool scenarios. And I was telling all these stories where I got to see myself, I got to see people who look like...
Ryan, I would call this ego. I imagine where disagreements are going to come is that I view this as like a weird ego thing versus being some sort of natural need or a matter of justice or something.
Me and kind of a rainbow of people who were kind of adjacent to me in a lot of ways. And I think it was really neat, and was really fostered in that. So when I hit elementary school, I think that I was free to tell those stories because a lot of the stories that you hear in elementary school are about like, we should be friends with everyone, we should be inclusive, we should preach equality and build communities. And I think this was really, really wonderful. But
In elementary school, you had people saying stuff about build community. Is this how it works in the US? In elementary school, like year 1 and stuff, I was reading fucking Clifford the Big Red Dog ass books, if I remember correctly. I was reading Berenstain Bears. Go on holiday. Maybe a bit more advanced than that. Year 1. How old is year 1? Is that 5? 5 to 6. Yeah.
then I got to high school. And suddenly, for the first time,
High school is white men equal art.
in my life, I got told that the stories that I was writing and the things that I was creating for and about people who resembled me weren't not real stories, and they were not.
Sorry, your teacher? Who told you that? In high school, you were told because you wrote a story about someone who looks like yourself, it's not a real story. This didn't happen. This didn't happen? Like, I could believe that she would have someone, like, being mean to her because of how she looks, or they assume, whatever they assume her race is, or whatever the fuck. There's no fucking way someone said something as specific as, like, you're writing stories about people who look like yourself? Not a real story.
Write stories. And this was to the point that I received a list that I'm sure many of you have received that was, here's a list of authors and stories that are legitimate. Here's a list of people and stories that are important. And as you can imagine, they were, mostly men. And
You've received... From who? Your fucking teacher? Wait, how old is she? Are you German? Did you grow up in, like, the fucking 1930s? Or is she being demented? And taking the syllabus to be the list of what's legitimate as opposed to what isn't? Is this just a retard interpretation of lesson plans?
Almost exclusively white. And so were the subjects of all of these stories, with a couple.
So it wasn't exclusively white. Almost exclusively white is a way to say not exclusively white. Was it perhaps reflective of the nation's demographics? Because that doesn't sound anywhere near as bad as exclusively white. That word is
exceptions of people who were there to teach lessons to the white male characters, or people who were there to express pain, or people who were there to be the target of some kind of hate or conflict. And if we ever did read, here's a book by like a...
Right. Every character in a story is just a tool to be used. A protagonist still isn't a real person, right?
An African-American author, here's a book by a woman, here's a book by a Japanese author. It was for a lesson that was about, this is what life is like as a woman, this is what pain and suffering is like as a black person, this is what pain and suffering is like as a Japanese person. And so through that, and kind of unconsciously, I started to...
If I'm gonna be super good faith, charitable, whatever, okay. Pigeonholing, like feeling pigeonholed because of that, maybe.
learned that books by and about white men were literature. They were classics. They were important. And everything else is just special interest. They're very, very niche. And then meanwhile, there's like a young me. And all I wanted out of this whole life was to.
That's what you took from what was shown, though. I hate this meme where people don't recognize that their understanding of what's been said to them is at least half, maybe more, themselves. When you're interpreting something, a big chunk of your understanding comes from who you are and your perspective.
To be a writer. And I wanted that so bad that I kind of said, okay, well, what do I need to be legitimate? And I just internalized everything that I had learned.
That's ego. Even caring about being legit. More ego.
And I did that for years. And I spent like actual years just writing about white men. Because I
okay. The CEO of Sweet Baby is all fucked up. I had white men burned into my brain.
thought, okay, I'm making art now. Because I can look at the stories that are being told, that are being held up as legitimate and as classic, and they look like the stories.
I feel like you have to be intensely ill to go down the path of believing, regardless of whatever's around you, to come to the conclusion that, oh, I want to make art, so I have to write about white people. White men in particular. I want to be legitimate. I want to be seen as legit. I'm going to write about white men because that's what real art is. Under any circumstance, to come to that conclusion, something is fucking wrong with you at a much more base level than society could ever instill in you.
That I'm telling. And for so many years I did this that I think it was probably only in my early to mid 20s that I started to realize that I had internalized this like deeply
You're asserting that it exists outside of you and you've absorbed it. I think it isn't something that's been presented to you. I think most of it is coming from yourself.
interesting idea that in terms of narratives and stories, white and male are, neutral and universal. And I say that even as a woman of color, so while we don't all fall into that trap, I say it to kind of illustrate how easy it is, I think, for us to kind of take on that narrative even as people who are marginalized, even as we're fighting. Because
so her takeaway is that it's beamed into people so powerfully that her, as supposed person of color, thinking that occurring is proof of how powerfully it's beamed, not that something is wrong with her in particular as an individual.
we've kind of created this normal that we all unconsciously follow, and it affects us even as we advocate for change. There are things and times, like back in the day, if you'd asked me, oh, are you doing this on purpose? Are you only telling stories that fit the dominant narrative? I would never have said yes. But I think that a lot of people end up doing.
But you were, because you said originally you'd naturally only write about your own race and write characters within your race or whatever you deem as close to your race and looking like you and parallel to you, and that you deliberately did this. Is this going to step back to saying, no, it was unconscious?
It even as they're saying we have to do better. And I think that that's actually shown in the way that we manage representation, which we still consider it this like deviation from something that is normal. And representation is this like very, very scary and very uncertain thing.
Representation is super fucking weird. The idea that the motive is moral, that it's justice, to make a character who is the morally correct character to present to an audience. That's fucking weird. That's really weird and is not normal.
And if we do it wrong, or if we don't do it, accurately, or if we kind of take a risk, we might get shouted down, and that fear is enough to stop us. And I think that sucks. And it's such a bummer because it's the only.
How does it suck? This is going to be interesting, because I presumed that a consultation company like Sweet Baby exists to monetize this phenomenon. Don't they exist to take advantage of that sort of anxiety or fear or pressure? To be, oh, we'll do it right for you type thing. We'll make sure you've done it right, so you don't have to be afraid anymore. And if that didn't exist, there'd be no need for you.
Only way sometimes that we end up talking about it. We end up saying, we're going to share our stories of microaggressions, which I am going to do today, but we share stories of trauma and of doubt. And when we're dealing with narratives in advocacy, we end up going okay, these stories are stirring and they're beautiful, but they're also very sad and very heartbreaking.
Okay.
And I think it's important to do that. It's important to share all of those painful stories if we're going to actually understand the struggle and convey the struggle. But
don't say but.
But I think today I'd like to take a moment and kind of assume the best, because I want to assume that all of you are here in this advocacy talk, because what I've said so far.
Stay paused. Positive vibes only. Stay paused. Stay paused.
Far is already familiar, already painful, and I want to kind of assume that you have sat with that, or if it's not your experience, you've already sat and listened to that in other areas. And rather, I think, than spending the next 15 or so minutes kind of sitting in that pain, I want to share some examples from my own experience, and then kind of discuss how we can do better and find.
A reminder. This is presumably about gaming. She's talked about literature so far, and she's talked about minorities being used as examples of unusual experience, learn about the suffering of these minority groups, so on and so forth. And you could say, oh, there's been so much of that, we need to balance it out. Why not have positive stories of minorities, whatever, that are very much centered on a more unique experience for this demographic, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we have that in gaming, though. I think gaming is overwhelmingly just pause vibes shit. Right?
Find different and more interesting ways of talking about this stuff as creatives and as advocates and as people who overall want practical solutions to these kinds of problems. So let's talk.
What's a game that presents a dark racial experience? I think of reference to historical racism in BioShock Infinite. Detroit Become Human. Oh no.
About video games. To begin, a lot of the work that I do is in narrative consultation and narrative design. And one of the things that I offer as part of, my list of services is risk.
Because I was saying the other day, if you're going to point to ooh, what's a black person in a video game? It's a fat black woman in pastel clothing who has a Walkman.
Assessment and sensitivity reading. And so recently I was consulting on a project that was a dating simulator. And
GTA games. Yorgi. Okay.
And I was faced with a very simple decision point that the writers were trying to achieve. And it was this interaction between the female identified date and you, the protagonist, and you could customize your gender, you could customize your appearance and everything. So the love interest is on a date with you, and they ask you.
I don't mean dark like gothic. I mean negative. I think there's plenty of negative for minority characters in recent GTAs.
A very simple question, and it's.
Or maybe it's racist for me to have said that. Who knows?
What was your ex like? Which is a bit much for a first date, but The player can either choose to say, okay, my ex was a good person, but it didn't work out. They can choose to say, I don't know if I really want to talk about that. Or they can choose to say, my ex was a monster. And choosing my ex was a monster, the woman on the date with you goes like, yikes. You must be so immature if that's what you're going to say on a date about your ex. Like, you must be not over this, you must be figuring something out. And I think that you lose favor in that moment with that character. And I can see where the design was. Like, I understand.
That's zingy and potentially exciting, though. Look at Ygritte angrily saying, you asked. Right? If you want to make someone angry, that's a fucking amazing response.
Understand that what they wanted to do was just have a very simple question where if you respond, your ex can, or your date can say, I like that, or I don't like that, or kind of be neutral about it. But I played through that and I realized something that they hadn't really seen, and it's that this question was deeply gendered, despite the fact that they didn't even intend that. When we treat, I guess, cis, hetero, male characters as the default, we end up like questions like this. And I say that because...
Stop. No, is she gonna say it's okay for the date to think you're ridiculous for saying your ex was a monster? If, like, your character's a black woman and the imagined ex is like a white guy. What is she trying to fucking say here?
While it's a generalization, when we have those characters and they say something like, hey, my ex is a monster, what we're being asked to assume is that that person has a crazy ex-girlfriend.
My assumption was man who's violent. Ex-boyfriend who's violent. If we're talking monster, maybe I could see it be like crazy ex. If it was like, my ex was a psycho. My ex was a psycho. Sounds more like something someone would say about a female ex who they're trying to paint as crazy. My ex was a monster. I feel like if we're going to talk... Now, let me be very clear. I'm not suggesting that saying my ex was a monster or my ex was a psycho carries with it those connotations. I'm thinking about how many times have I heard it used to refer to man versus woman. And I'd say like my ex was a monster would sort of lean more towards talking about a guy, and like psycho more towards a woman. That doesn't mean it's inherently gendered. Just that I'd say, if I was going to guess who'd said it about who, I'd guess that based on my experience of people.
We're being asked to assume that they're being immature or they might have, a real harpy at home. It's almost like a laugh line a lot of the time. So I asked,
is the problem that people are just thinking too shallowly? Obviously, she's not done talking yet. There are tons and tons of places that are like, what are red flags on a first date? How to draw out a red flag, whatever. Isn't one of the major things test how someone talks about their exes? Right? Isn't that a thing? I swear that's a fucking thing. What is bold.com? "19 signs he's using you to get over his ex" and stuff. There are like a bajillion lists of like things to check for, things to ask. If he says this, blah 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 blah.
hey, what if I'm playing as a woman? Because
Okay.
what I had to explain very delicately was that if I'm playing as a woman and I'm assuming that I'm interacting with a woman and we don't know about my ex, there's an upsettingly high likelihood that when I say to another woman, my ex was a monster, what I'm referring to was an abusive situation rather than just an immature joke.
So? The woman you're dating in this simulator isn't a real person, it's a character. Even if it is that, why can't a character say that? This is your personal interpretation. Other people are going to interpret it differently. And I'd suggest that the majority wouldn't have the take she does. I think my ex was a monster sounds like quite serious, regardless of who's saying it. To me, that sounds quite serious, regardless of who's saying it. That way of explaining a negative thing about your ex. I don't think most people would assume that's some sort of jokey thing that's meant to talk about meant to, paint an ex-girlfriend as hysterical or histrionic. I think she's detached.
And so I actually said, you know what, though? Don't worry about it. We can create a condition for this, because if you respond to that person by saying, hey, my ex was a monster, what if she digs a little deeper? What if she checks and says, hey, is that a pain point for you? Or says like, oh, is that something touchy for you? Or maybe says like, do you mean that as a flippant remark? Because
yeah, but now you've damaged verisimilitude. Because if I pick a response and then the pretend interlocutor, the character I'm interacting with in the visual novel or dating sim or whatever, starts being like, oh, what does that actually mean? I need to send you down the right conversational tree. That's damaging to the game. Or to the experience. That makes it sound like I'm going down a fucking dialogue tree rather than sound like I'm having a conversation. What matters more is, what is this character like? What would this character say? What would seem real for this character to say? Maybe that critique could be, if you said your ex was a monster, I think this character would be more likely to assume that you mean something abusive, and then might say, oh God, I'm so sorry for bringing it up. And then maybe go from there. Not, oh, let me check what you mean specifically. Unless they're like a turbo autist, then maybe that could be right. But I don't think you can judge the dialogue like that in a vacuum.
I think that even though, this game is light, it would be a genuinely important moment to be able to express that sentiment in a game. And when I suggested that, the writing team was like, okay, thank you for this insight. And then they just took it away.
Right.
They got nervous, and I think that is the problem that we face when we think of representation as a challenge that we just need to surmount. We could just go, nope, solved, we did it.
They got nervous and took it away. Took it away as in just removed it entirely? Maybe if you as the if you as the consultant are like, hey, yo, people who've been mega raped are going to think you're laughing at them being mega raped in your game. Yeah, they probably will be scared. Maybe if they think hey, if we do what you've suggested, it's going to be shit, and if we don't do what you've suggested, you can now tell people we didn't do what you suggested, and then get us in trouble.
Because we took it away and we don't have to face it anymore. But I thought here, this was an opportunity for innovation. Here we had the chance to make a woman who has been victimized see herself in a game, be able to express something to another woman in a game, and kind of actually relate to it. And we had that opportunity.
Yeah, but who's the other woman? What's the character of the other woman? She's demonstrating something that... So people accuse Sweet Baby of being a parasite, of getting their hands into shit and morphing it into something else. The CEO of Sweet Baby is saying here that yes, that is what they do. She wants to morph it into something conceptually entirely different. That would be her goal here.
But instead, we pulled back because we thought it was safer not to push forward.
People call that a conspiracy theory, but here's the CEO saying, yes, that is what we do.
And after the whole thing was done, the team thanked me again, and they said, like, thanks so much, you really mitigated the risk. And I think that the way that we talk about this kind of thing is itself a problem.
No, because that's why anyone would pay you. You have to be aware that that's why people pay you. You have to, that's your niche. That's your niche. That's the whole point of you existing.
We need sensitivity readers. We need risk assessment. And these are, like, again, important services that I literally like list on every PDF that I send out to be like, hey, I can do risk assessment and sensitivity reading. But I think when we...
True Wildfang. I mean, you could even have it so that that character had been abused and had their ex call them a monster. It depends on the characters. Which this presentation suggests like a all we have is a hammer approach.
Do that kind of work and we make it seem like what we're doing is, you know, being very careful, being very scared, we end up just kind of sanding down all the rough edges instead of building something new and building something out.
Right, yes, okay, they are a subversive company, just explicitly. We're not here to just advise, we're here to morph it into something completely new when we consult. Something as demonstrated through the example that has no relation to the original intent. Okay, never mind. I fucking hate this, man. I want to be able to have, like, super contrarian takes to the masses. I was watching this hoping I'd be able to go, like, people have this fucking tinfoil hat about this little consulting company. But actually, I listened to the CEO explain everything and it's fine. No, it is what people fucking say about it. Fuck me.
And that means that we feel daunted when we discuss representation because we talk a lot about representation as the mitigation of pain, but we don't talk about representation as a creator of joy. Because I would genuinely love, just once, to be called into one of these consulting sessions and instead of being asked like, hey, can you tell us how this is going to hurt people like you, just be asked, hey, what would you like to see people like you do in this game? What experiences can people like you bring to the world of the game that we haven't seen before?
I swear to God, that would be... You'd get in trouble. Hello, Darkskin. What could you bring to my video game? What value could you contribute? That's weird as hell.
What's a cool thing that you want to see from characters who look and act like you? And it's not the way we're taught to talk about it, but I think it could be. Because even when we're...
You're a fucking parasite. You want to take over the role... You're supposed to be consulting, not turning that company into an engine to make your game. You're supposed to be a consultant, not an ideas guy, having a company pump out your concepts.
We're doing narrative design, we're looking at archetypes every time we want to have a set of answers, right? We're looking, this is what a rebel would do. This is what a jerk would do. This is what a more straight-laced person would do. And I think I would love to start thinking about more like, what option can we make for people who haven't been seen? What can we add that provides a new perspective that we've never explored before? Because I think if we prioritize joy and start to frame representation as, you know, a new form of innovation, rather than as pain avoidance and like surface level diversity, we're going to actually start to win.
Wow, what if Kratos was brown? Wouldn't that be better?
A few more battles and generate moments of actual happiness. So this is kind of all up in the air, but I want to give an example of what these
That's kind of part of the joke. He probably would have been brownish and he's only white because of the ashes, right?
kinds of wins can look like, or at least what they have looked like in the past for me. And I kind of want to say, okay, imagine me now as a player, because this is my go-to example, and it's something that like I talk about all the time, and it's the first
I feel like if people actually did this, they would be accused of doing some minstrel show shit.
time that I ever made a black character in a video game. And this is genuinely embarrassing to relate to a crowd of people, but for a really long time before this, when I was offered like a character customization screen, I was like, well, I can't put myself in there because that's weird and not what video games are. And so
I don't believe that for a second. You grew up intuitively just writing stories about yourself, and then you go to play a video game, and in the character creator, you felt like you couldn't make yourself in a character creator. Me personally, I like to come up with cool or funny ideas. If I'm going to play a game with a character creator, I go like, what would be cool? Or, actually, normally I cycle through a bunch of options, and I go, in this game, what are the options that look good? What looks cool to me in this game in particular, and then I work with what I have. When I stream, I make myself for obvious reasons. Like when I stream a video game, I make me, or I break the sliders. But I don't believe for a second that she felt like she couldn't try to make herself. Maybe she could go down the path of, I didn't have the options to be able to make myself. But based on what she said, I don't believe it for a moment.
So I like made some like stubbly white dude protagonists, even when I had like every option available to me, because I didn't want to feel like I was putting too much of myself into this world where I didn't belong.
Are you sure you're not just into white guys? Because she talks about like, I would only write stories about white men. In the video game, I just make white men. Guess what? There are guys who just make women and just write about women because they're into women. And like their perspective is like, I want to see a woman constantly in the game. If I'm going to stare at an ass, I want it to be a woman's ass type thing. Are you sure that's not what's happening here? Are you sure?
And it's wild to think about. Like, I just created Nathan Drake, so it was like, go, explore every game. But anyway, the first time that I actually made a black protagonist was in Mass Effect in 2010.
Oh god, wait until you see her character though. I skipped ahead and saw this. She made Kanye, dude.
And that felt really, really great. And I know that everyone at GDC has seen a lot about Mass Effect. So many talks talk about Mass Effect, so I think it's very important. But for anyone who's never played it, I'm just going to give you like a little rundown of the first playable area. Basically, your fully customized Commander Shepard has to enter a space station and rendezvous with two characters, Jacob Taylor and Miranda Lawson. But you meet Jacob first. And for those of you who don't know, Jacob is a black man. He's a Marine.
Oh, that's Jacob? I thought that was who she made. Never mind.
And he's your first kind of like point of contact, so...
I guess I didn't find him very memorable.
Your first interaction with him, you're like crouching behind cover and you're having like a close quarters conversation.
I assumed because it looks like Kanye, it couldn't have been a character in the game. And it had to be a like self-made one. Jesus.
And when this happened in the game, it was this really powerful and remarkable moment for me, because it was two black characters talking one-on-one, and neither of them is cast as a criminal. They're not a sidekick, they're not a savage, they're not a stereotype, they're not a gang member. And they're the only two people on screen in this moment talking about something much greater than them. And it was just like...
Wow, much greater than black people? What were they talking about, you fucking racist?
really, really, really nice. I left off a really. But I was so happy about this moment that I actually took my phone out to text my white best friend, and I...
This is fucking mental. What? Like fucking sorting out. Black people are talking. Oh, it's literally me. What the fuck is this?
was like, wow, it was really just cool to see this scene in this game. Can you believe it? And I was halfway through the text when I realized, like, oh, she isn't going to see that because her shepherd doesn't look the same as mine.
Right, but you can tell her that still, though. Again, it's ego. It's not actually, I want to see people who look like me, which is still ego. It's, I want other people to have to see people who look like me. And it's the assumption that when they see a lot of stuff with white protagonists, they fucking think that's white people going, I'm gonna make the blacks look at white people. It's really not. Maybe for some fucked up people who are like these people it is.
But I texted her anyway because I thought, you know what, I'm going to share this moment of joy for me, and she's my best friend, so she has to be happy about it. And her response, while not surprising, was still very touching because she said, I've never seen that either. And holy moly, that's cool. And I told some other friends at that point, I was kind of like excited.
She's never seen two black people talking in a video game before. That's really cool. Is it
about
though?
it, and they weren't all black, these friends. They weren't all targeted by this moment that I had experienced, but they all felt the same thing when they heard me tell my story, and when they heard that it was a new kind of term, and that the general idea was, holy moly, representation is cool. But
yeah, but why is it good? If it's just because you haven't seen a lot of it, the second you have a bunch of it, it's not cool anymore. I did catch the term targeted as well, Hex. If the excitement is, oh, I haven't seen this before. Well, now you have. It's gone. It's a gimmick. The problem she has here in describing it as a positive is that she's describing it as a one-time gimmick. Is that really how you want to do it?
in my Mass Effect experience, this is almost an accidental form of representation because it's something that's a possibility. It's not guaranteed for any player depending on the kind of character and the Commander Shepard that you make.
Guys, these people go, what the hell is forced representation, forced inclusion? And a lot of times people can be unreasonable about calling something forced representation, forced inclusion, accusing people of wanting to force it. She's now literally complaining that something isn't forced, that a form of representation isn't forced, that it's a possibility and it isn't just the default. I don't know, I think the tinfoilers have something, dude.
So
Not that I'm saying necessarily they would be wrong if it was. If Mass Effect was a game about a black guy, Mr. Shepard, I'm not saying that wouldn't be okay. But to have have a critique of it be that it allows people to create the character and thereby doesn't force that situation. That's weird.
I thought, wouldn't it be amazing if this wasn't an accident, but it was actually the intention of the game designers? What if they...
She's literally desiring that people choose instead, when there is an option to give people freedom to create and choose, she would prefer representation to be forced, i.e. forced representation. This is a really good way to define it and explain what's meant, actually. Crazy.
They actually said, you know what? We're going to set out to create a moment of joy in people who look like this, people who feel represented.
We're going to set out to create a moment of joy in people who look like this. That's weird as hell.
By this. And that, I think, would be amazing, and it's totally possible for us. Because these are things that we can actually create as designers and as writers and as creators.
We're gonna... Oh, I have jokes I can't really make. Let me make them more generic. Look, if you want... Let's pick a marginalized demographic, okay? Let's pick... If you want to go, I want to create a moment of joy for fat women. Don't make a video game. Like, make a cinnamon bun.
And not only are they new, but they're very, very narratively compelling, and I think that that's...
It is possible to intentionally create joy in the marginalized, and it is not only narratively compelling, but new. Whether it's intentional or not doesn't affect whether it's compelling. Additionally, it is possible... Wait! Doing it unintentionally has happened, as she's demonstrated, meaning it won't necessarily be new. The actual thing won't necessarily be new. Additionally, what are called marginalized people don't only enjoy seeing people with the same skin color as them. When someone makes like a card game, they're not going, damn, I'm just gonna design this game to be enjoyable to everyone but black and brown people. Presumably, the things that will make it enjoyable exist within marginalized groups as well, even if there are no humans displayed. It's strange.
Ultimately what we should strive for, because the newness of it works not only for those who are, being immediately targeted, but it works for everyone in that group, everyone who kind of receives it and who's never seen this before. Because keep in mind that when it's new for you, odds are they've never seen it either. So you're not actually catering to one tiny group, you're catering to everyone who's going to be playing it. It's across the board. And
right. Is she gonna be saying white people yearn to control the blacks again? I don't know.
that's a lesson I think that we keep failing to teach, because we keep saying, okay, this one's for you guys, this one's for you guys, and like this one over here, like you can have it. But we can't keep looking at representation as like we're catering to a tiny little...
Hello.
X100 She is throwing Anderson Shepard S commanding officer father figure under the bus so hard.
I don't remember him at all, to be honest.
Collapse like a neutron star.
Thank you very much for the 100. What was I looking at? Oh yeah.
Corner or like a direct marketing effort. It's
the reason it needs to be targeted to a small group is because the people who are really, really into things have to be this particular way. I need someone who's just like me in just this little situation. The thing the people who want that actually want is fucking weird and isn't even enjoyable to their entire demographic. I feel like it is hyper niche.
what everyone, I think, or hope wants as an audience. And stepping back, it's not just, I don't just hope actually. I actually think, okay, we all do want this. And I think, you know, especially the people in this room can actively say, yeah, that's what we want to achieve. But then the question is begged, why aren't we doing this? Like
I can't, I've never played something with two people talking and being like, God, I wish these two people were a different race.
why, when we're talking about it, when we're so enthusiastic about it, what's stopping us? Like, why are we still being told, oh no, that's not what players want? Why do I keep hearing that it's like an uphill battle for people to bring representation to what should be a very inclusive environment of creativity? And I think there are a lot of answers. There's the fact that, the industry is stuck in its ways. The industry isn't as diverse as it should be or could be. We're all socialized in this society to kind of act against it and to fall into what is normal. And there's like a dozen other answers that are all like variations on those themes. But kind of like a pseudo fun fact about me, that's slightly fun, is that
Oh no.
I actually have a marketing degree. And so I want to put on that like very mercenary hat for a second and talk about the way that we...
So you absolutely are aware that these fears you say are unfortunate are why your business exists. Like, you can't really... So all of this is pretend. Shouldn't be taken at face value. Okay.
decide how we're going to sell the art that we make and how we're going to approach the audiences that we make it for. Because I think so often when people like us get told, from higher ups or from society at large, this isn't what players want,
Wait. Someone posted a tweet. So... You know how she was like, society ingrained in me that you have to be legit, it has to star a white man, so on and so forth. When I played a video game, I didn't feel comfortable making myself. And she jokes, oh, I just put Nathan Drake into every game. Trying to make it seem like she'd been mind-fucked by white supremacy or something. I suggested, perhaps she simply has a type, yes. Perhaps what she's into is white guys. I feel like there is possibly some evidence. Kim Belair says, was able to get 2 of my boyfriends, Nathan and Boromir, in one shot. Look, I'm fine. Things are fine. Unless the joke is actually I hate white people or something. I feel like I nailed it. She has a tweet that is, guys, I need to buy another boyfriend, and it links to hottoys.com. Hot in what sense? I'm loading the product. Okay, it's not erotic. Okay. I can't load it. It doesn't load. Oh, it's Thor. Bro, she's trying to turn being into white dudes into oppression. Okay? Stop. You're trolling. You're fucking trolling.
It's not
Stop
a conversation about content. It's a conversation about demographics. And I think that in our industry and in so many creative...
Talking about Tom Hagen and Robert Duvall.
industries, if you want to look at film and television and any art form, we start treating our core demographics as a fixed and static value, something that does not want to change and something that is locked in place. So despite like the changing face of audiences, despite the changing face of conferences like this one, we still look at our core demographics and say, okay, they're white, cis, hetero males. And we cater almost exclusively to them.
Why do all the different groups like games then? What is catering to white men? What is catering to white, cis, hetero men in games? What is it? What are the things?
And the problem is that we don't just cater to them like, you know, here's something that we think you'll enjoy. We cater to them the way that we cater to like a picky baby. We feed them the same thing that we know that they love, and we keep on feeding it. We're like, here you go, you love it, eat this, eat this, eat this. So that then when they get anything else, they react as a picky baby would, which is be like, whoa, no, thank you. I do not want this. And
I thought we were meant to make representation and frame representation as something fun and innovative rather than as fucking vegetables.
actually done this so long that what we're
Or I guess she's saying this perspective on it. Whatever, it's fine.
doing is creating an entire nation of picky babies, and they make us scared to deviate from what we actually want to do, just in case these picky babies don't want to play our games. And we.
I don't think anyone's hiring a consultancy agency to help them take more risks.
We've made a lot of progress. Obviously, like, I don't say this to completely go like, just give up. We've screwed it. But I think it's still amazing that I can be seated in a meeting and told that out of 12 characters, we already have one black one, so there can't possibly be a second. I get that way too much. And I once worked on a project where they had an all-white cast, and they expressed their desire, like, okay, we need to mix it up a bit. How about this character's kind of like stereotypically French? So they have a beret, and they have like a striped shirt. And I was like, okay, if you need to do that, can we at least make them a person of color?
Yeah, nowadays that is stereotypically French. Is she fucking trolling? Does she understand that that can be interpreted as a fucking dog whistle? What the fuck is this? Is she actually trolling and is like red-pilled?
And they said, oh no, that would be weird. They're already French. So I want to do better than this. Because, and I don't say that to be like, oh, you know what, I'm going to dismiss all the hate and the abuse in our communities. But I do like to imagine that when we look at white guys, and there's several of you here, I think that when we look at you, we say, okay, you can't possibly enjoy this. But I think they want also, and maybe you want also, to experience new and different stories. I think we need to step out of this rule that like white men can enjoy fantasy worlds, aliens, sci-fi, monsters, anything. So
Don't really care that much about the stories, to be honest.
long as it's through a lens that looks exactly like them. Because if that's the kind of person that we're always going to cater to, you're never going to innovate. You're never going to change things. You're just going to keep feeding the picky baby. And we cannot continue to try to create art under a system that is going to bar innovation for fear of a picky baby throwing a tantrum. And I really don't think that it's impossible to change this, because as like a woman of color, I have played with and like empathized with a
Yeah. Okay, it's in the video. It's in the video, okay? We're talking about, like, slop factories. Yeah. People do make all sorts of things. You're never gonna convince the biggest places to do some avant-garde shit.
lot of white men. I have played as Kratos, who's like literally white. I've played as Nathan Drake. I've played as Arthur Morgan, and I've loved it. And I don't think it's like pie in the sky thinking to go like, hey, maybe we can invite white dudes to play as other people and experience different things through someone else's eyes. And if they don't...
Sure, but that doesn't, like, change my brain. Like, I don't become... If I mod Half-Life to have Gordon Freeman be black, I don't load up Half-Life and go, wow, so this is what the world looks like when you're black. It doesn't... I don't like look at...
like it, we have to start thinking we're not losing, they're losing, and we're losing because we're gonna let them stand in the way of our progress and our innovation. And I think that we need to stop
Morgan Freeman, yeah.
thinking that our like core marketing demographics have to define the exact demographics of our playable characters and of our cast. And instead, we start to have to assume that players do want new stories, and that if we bring joy to our broad audience, it's going to encompass our core audience as well. And similarly,
What are the new stories, though? Because an example she gave of something that was fantastic was having her Mass Effect character be black, so that it created a scenario where it was two black people talking. That's not a new story, that's the same story everyone else who didn't make a black character has as well, just in black. If that's good, do you really... If that was, like, amazing... Why do you want new stories? And if you're gonna pull from, like, minority experiences, then that's even less new. That's less new. They've already lived that. It's less new. Like, I don't...
Similarly, I think we need to get out of, I'm glad you're here, but I think that we need to start getting out of just advocacy tracking these discussions, because ultimately we're seeing like representation as this abstract idea. We're seeing it as this weird kind of thing that we can paint over what we're currently doing, but...
Oh, damn. Outside of advocacy track. This might be based, but the rest of it isn't. True. It's not a moral duty or calling.
If we start having these conversations as facets of narrative, as facets of marketing, as gameplay, as art, I think that we're actually going to be able to move beyond it, because when we sequester advocacy into this one series, what we risk is like preaching to the choir, and while you guys already know
What's old to us can be innovative to someone else. Sell that old rope. I find it crazy. So this is old, but not that old. This is 2019. And she has a marketing degree. Is there going to be no recognition that when companies do this, it normally comes loaded with, you better like this or you're racist, sexist, whatever?
this, because you're here, what's old to us can be innovative to somebody else. And that's still incredibly important. Like all of these things that I'm saying today, I'm sure you understand, but you can go out into the world now and other people will hear it from you. Because ultimately, I think that is what we need to figure out. It's how to bring these discussions out and make innovations in content like the way we make them everywhere else in our industry. But how do we do that?
How do you do it?
I think it's
6 minutes, 15 seconds on how to do all this. Let's go.
thing in narrative, because honestly in narrative it's a little bit easier to implement because we have the power to go like, oh, we can build choices that consider, marginalized identities and just write them into our work. We can
Is this that game I found unplayably boring? Is this that super insanely boring game where you just sit and watch like hollow recordings? What's it called?
decide to tell stories that present like, very rare narratives and representative experiences. And we can kind of work on detokenizing our minority characters.
Is Apex a good or bad example though here? I don't know if Apex is being shown here because it's a bad example or a good example.
And so in that way, we do have like a lot of power to actually affect the change that we want to see and to work all of these concepts in our material as narrative developers. But we still work for people. And it's another kettle of fish, I think, when it comes to like the structures that approve these choices. And we have to kind of look at them a little more institutionally, because we can write all the stories that we want, but that doesn't mean that anyone's going to buy them, anyone's going to market them, anyone's going to let us.
Right, here's where it's getting into, what are you about to say, lady? What the hell are you about to say?
Do it. So I think I want to use my last section here to kind of outline the tools and the techniques that I use and that my company has used to make representation very much a staple of our offering outside of just the work that we do internally. So first and foremost,
A staple of your offering. So you're not going to talk about looking at your targets institutionally. Okay.
if you're in creative development, if you're building a world and a story and you're including characters and concepts that are borrowed or inspired by or based on the lives and the lived experiences of marginalized people, firstly, I would say do not be afraid to create moments that are intentionally targeted and designed to create joy in the marginalized. They are going to appreciate this on a level that your core audience won't, but it doesn't mean that you're going to exclude.
Will they appreciate it because it's good though, or will they appreciate recognizing that it was done for them? Because that's some fucking weirdo loser shit. This is for me! Oh, Queen, I feel so seen! You're a fucking freak. You, weren't raised right. Your parents didn't love you.
Your core audience in doing that. Do not make it so that marginalized people, when they're playing your game, have to do all of the work to create representation themselves by creating that custom character. And
I literally cannot comprehend this perspective. Don't make people do all the representation work themselves and create a character. You don't have to, you can just play it and then like it or not. She tries to big stuff up as art, but then whenever she's talking about how it's consumed as slop, it's consumed as a product to make you feel good. To tick boxes, to give you tinglies, whatever. If it's art, it's still successful if you hate it.
And also, don't fall into this trap.
It's still successful if it gives you a bad time. You can't... These two approaches don't mesh, I don't think.
That I think a lot of people fall into, which is they think, okay, don't worry. We can include everyone by making this like single default universal experience that is universally representative. Because usually like all that means, as it did in the dating example, is that you're aiming at your core demographic.
Yeah, the dating example was fucking stupid and absolutely neurotic on your part. I'm sorry.
And you're probably invisibly leaning towards the dominant societal voice, even if you don't realize it. And if you're in development and you are part of like that dominant voice, you're like a cis hetero white dude or just adjacent to that, do not wait until the end to call your consultants. Bring them in at the beginning and...
Start paying us sooner. Start paying us sooner. Holy pathetic.
Instead of asking them, hey, is this very racist thing we did very racist? Or is this deeply offensive thing we did deeply offensive? Are you hurt by it? Ask them what they want to see. Like, ask them what would thrill them, what would bring them joy. And if you have a team lead, put that request to them very, very early. If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. Because they have to consider, like, I say that a lot as a joke, but it's actually very, very true, because if you start to consider the people who are player and audience facing and who have to deal with mitigating harm and with keeping the sentiment around their game and their project positive, there's like a genuine value that you can impress upon them with both ethically and financially. You can say this is important.
Ethically.
And it's also a valid discussion to have, because if you're working with a very thin narrative budget and you work in AAA, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised or dismayed by the amount of money that marketing can give you. If you're not in AAA, and if you're indie or if you're freelance and you're building
Actual parasite mindset.
a budget because you still have to and you're writing up a pitch, I would say that you should consider adding the necessary funds for representation into your scope as you would any other item. When we budget as Sweet Baby Inc.,
Yeah, because you want to be able to get access to that, right?
we actually add about 10% of our entire narrative development budget to hire storytellers and collaborators who can kind of help us see where our blind spots are. And if they aren't in this industry, because a lot of the time people are like, uh-oh, they're not in this industry.
Blind spots to what? For what? That sounds like risk mitigation, right?
We can actually bring them in to help as consultants for areas where, like, you know, they can start learning, we can help them learn, they can help us learn. So even if it's just a small part of a project, all parties are going to gain something and you're going to get a perspective you really need. Next, if you're in communications or you're part of that like scared marketing group, assume your players want new stories and treat representation as a facet of
New stories. Again. Have we seen an like, not even the tiniest example, not even a bad example of what a new story would be? There are no new stories. Let's go with that. I'm going to assert there are no new stories. Now give me the tiniest example of what you mean.
innovation as a selling point. Leverage your game's ability to explore new perspectives. And there's always going to be a positive impact in assuming this. Finally, if you're a studio building a team, hire
If you want a person's ethnicity to heavily impact how the game comes across, and you want to use their cultural history, shared cultural history, or whatever, any audience outside of that group is liable to be ignorant of that. Which means either you do a massive fucking history dump in your game that's going to put everyone to sleep, or yes, you are excluding massive... you're excluding every other demographic except that tiny one. When you do that, for it to be meaningful that they are from that group. Right? It's like, you can't both have it be accessible to everyone and serve a niche. You cannot actually do both.
Hire diverse creators and pay.
Which is fine. You can make a game that's super niche. But if you're trying to get in on the big studios that are going to spend a ton and need to make a ton, they're not. Who's going to do that?
Them, please pay them, and don't stop there either. Don't just go into creatives and with narrative and stuff. Make it across your team, because there are a lot of unconscious biases in other areas. But always consider the ways that you can support all of your people. So don't just put, we need diverse input. Explain how you're going to support them once they're there. Because none of what we're doing is about ticking boxes or about a veneer of wokeness.
If you have to say this, it's not true. I'm sorry.
Actually have to care about making this stuff.
The point at which this is advice is the point at which you've already lost and this isn't real. What the fuck?
So to close, for those of you who are marginalized, whatever space you occupy in this industry, and I want you to know that I see you and I recognize you and I'm doing the work along with you. And if I can suggest to you one thing, is that you take kind of a moment to think about times when you have felt seen and representative and share them as loudly as you possibly can. Be loud about it. Don't be afraid to ask for more of this and what you've felt and seen already.
This game, I cannot fucking comprehend finding value in something that makes it feel like other people see your experience. Beyond it literally being you. Or there's an exception. There's an exception to that. If, for instance, let's say we're talking about awareness of a disease, and that might include pushing people towards fundraising for research for the disease. Then like, oh, I'm so glad that this product made more people aware of this illness so that more people might be willing to contribute to things that help it or whatever. But being like, damn, I'm so glad people think my race is the best and is so good. People really think my race is great thanks to this game. That's weird as fuck. That's so fucking weird.
Because we have to make sure that our tech and our mechanics and our teams and representation are equal parts of our entire project, right? Inclusion and representation are tools for creation.
Spider-Man's black. People think I'm cool. No, brother, you're not Spider-Man.
And will shape the final product. And for those of you who kind of represent that dominant voice, I want to invite you to be brave and to be empathetic and to open yourselves and your teams to the voices that you haven't heard enough. Because if you do, I think you'll be genuinely amazed by the stories and the new directions that you
will be genuinely amazed. We need EA to fund the Sperm Duct Comic Guys game. I believe that is a black man who made the My Sperm Ducts comic. I'd pay $70 for that game.
Able to explore together, and you're going to be inviting people into this feeling of representation and empowerment that you have been very lucky to enjoy your whole life. Because I think at the end of the day, what we have to say is that video games are fun, and if we work hard enough, we can actually make them fun for everyone.
By having just fucking people yapping all fucking day in our games. You know what's really fun? People just fucking yapping. You want to know the easiest way to make a video game fun for everyone? Don't have any characters at all. Literally just don't have any characters or dialogue or story. Just have a good game. That's actually the fastest track to doing that. If that's your goal, if that's actually for real your goal, that's the fastest way to do it. You know what doesn't make it fun? Some fucking retard yapping in my ear. Oh, collect 10 bottles. Diverse edition. It means 2 fucking dumb fucks yap in my ear while I walk around a room and press E on 10 things. Wow, it's so good.
Thank you.
Wash 5 dildos. Damn, that was a fun watch. Comments disabled naturally. Naturally. Hey, undeniably, the best representation in any game, Baba is you. It's right there in the title. It's a mechanic of the game. Baba is literally you. Baba is you. Perfect representation. It's literally you.
In the darkest hour, flame ignites within. Got shit for us, I'm fighting for a cause unseen. It takes a stand, sacrifice of flesh and bone. Burn bright, the flames of freedom he stole. He burns, burns for Palestine. A blaze of courage, a symbol of mankind. Through the smoke and fire, he takes a stand. In the face of oppression, he takes a chance.
Who was here for my Basin Dry? You weren't here for this, were you? You missed it, right?
Living life alive, streaming day and night, sharing my world and it's taking day and night. One fateful day, I made a little still. Accidentally shared my taxes folder full of horses. Streaming with the horses, I'll never live down. Chat going crazy as they laugh and clown. I'm the internet sensation, the host of the streamer, but I'll keep on smiling, cause the show must go on.
I'm the horse-loved streamer. All right, we had a whole Reacty segment today. Damn. Well, I hope you enjoyed getting to know the sweet baby CEO. No one cared about the horses. Well, they did, but also you're not Wildfang. There's a filter on the prompts. I don't think you're gonna be able to make like a fucking lolicon pedo song. Okay. All right. I hate video games will be the new title. All my credits are gone. Time for games and demos. We're going to play some Itch.io games. Tomorrow we start playing Banishers, by the way. Today's the trash game day. Do the credits recharge? I genuinely don't know. I'm going to play you some, I said sweet bat audio. I'm going to play you some white bat audio, and I'm going to go take a piss, because it is time for the last break of the evening, and then we're going to play some weird-ass stuff I downloaded. Women's Day demos? I did finish up. Well, I have one more demo to play that I downloaded, which we can do. I'll see you in a minute. Ooh. Reactoids deleted. Time for trash. Back to trash. Deep breaths. I've been in the cold, boys. I've been in the cold. Basin, what have you done? Okay, I'll play this. It's a folk song. Alright, let me put this on the screen. Let's try it.
And the baldman streams, a sleeve upon his hand. Chad, I'm eating noodles is what he has planned. In his dingy room he sits, a laptop on his desk, watching some dumb trash to put his egghead to the test. Oh, harmful opinions. Oh, harmful opinions. The mighty gooner, oh, he goons all night. He goons and goons, oh, until the morning's light.
Oh. Okay, that hit pretty hard at the end there. Okay, what do we have? What do we have here? This is too weak. No, this is weak. This isn't funny enough. Basic plan. 50 credits renew daily. Okay, we get 50 credits each day. Each. Have I shown you, like... Wait. Let me check. Okay. Here's one I used to make my girlfriend laugh.
We're here to amaze with our nicotine clouds. We're catching the craze, inhaling the vape, feeling so fly. Vaping with our tapes, reaching for the sky. City door gates, there's no better way.
Don't even. At night, we're in bed and we'll be like half asleep, and I'll start just saying shit, and I'll be like, "Yo, what if there was like a show where people? It's called Vape Gapers, and they just vape with their gaped assholes." Oh. All right. It's time for one more Steam demo, and then we play some Itch.io trash. This demo looks like it will actually be sick. All right. Let's go. And then I just start saying shit like, "Yo, you want to watch Planet of the Gapes?" Saying the words subscribe and like. The buttons on YouTube have an animation now. Wait, what do you mean? Like if I say it in my video, it picks it up, and at that point of the video, they animate? Demo version of Odd Sparks contains about 3+ hours of content. I'm not playing this for 3 hours, but that looks cute and cool. Yo, they're like little Miyazaki creatures. What is this?
They Ethan Ralph, the pill popping pig. Gooning non-stop, acting big. Thought he could escape to Mexico, but now he's facing charges. Ain't no place to go.
Bro.
Living on the drama, always in the spotlight. But when it comes to child support, he takes flight. Dodging responsibility, slipping through the cracks. Claiming to be a victim, playing mind games, that's a fact. Oh, Ethan Ralph, building a whole lot of mess. Going around, neglecting your parental finesse. Making
Where's an example of this? Do you guys, is there any video I should look at to see this effect? Let's go say subscribe. The evolution of like and subscribe.
So that was the video. If you liked it, you can like and subscribe. Anyways, bye. Hit like and subscribe for a cookie. Like and subscribe or I will murder your family. No, I'm just kidding.
Does it not happen on older videos?
You know I love you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Only a small percent of my viewers are actually subscribed to my channel, so I'd appreciate it if...
No? Okay. Damn. I feel... I'm not feeling very diverse right now. Am I insane? Is it just me? I literally do not choose to consume media based on the character demographics contained within it. Is that what normal people do? Wait, hair type? I can have default hair or teeth? Oh, I thought the hair would be replaced with teeth. Okay. Good default. Spiderweeb is pretty cool. I like spider webs. All right. I'll do single. I like that. Brooch. I'll go circle. Alright. Orshia? Is this where Ashride's from? You only consume content made by Sweet Baby now. Well, they've only made one game. The rest they just advise on. This makes me want to play V Rising. Dude, people glaze V Rising so hard, and I spent hardly any time with it. It is a calm. I'm down with the kids, by the way. I say glaze now. Like a Krispy Kreme. It is a calm and quiet day, and you are relaxing on your bench. Glaze means cover in cum. Means cover in cum. I believe. All of your daily tasks are done and the warm sun gently lulls you to a midday nap. You dream of an adventure, of a more exciting life than the one you have right now in the frontier village. When suddenly, an intense crash comes from down the field and wakes you up. It is clear there's no way to fix the shed, and you begin to clean up the area. As you clean the debris and shards of wood, you find a gleaming metal object in the middle of the mess. This must have been the thing that crashed into and destroyed your shed. What's this? I can zoom, I can rotate. I've rotated. Open map. Undo. Place marker with left click, but like I can't place a marker though. Not directly on him. Alright, let's go. Gather. Give me those sick-ass vegetals. The song goes hard.
In the land of myth and lore, there lived a mighty king. Cobra was his name. He ruled with peace and dignity.
Majesty.
The witch with wicked ways came knocking on his door. She tricked her way into his castle, her evil plan in store. Oh, the king of the Cobra slumber.
Okay.
Bound by the witch's spell, with a potion so foul and bittersweet, she turned him into a zombie shell. Now she wants his babies to steal his kingdom. Her greed knows no end, but the sands of time are shifting. The king will rise again.
Jason, you get 50 credits each day. It's a King Cobra JFS song. If you don't know the reference, feel glad. Wooden log. Leaves. Bro, stop sweeping Jessica. Alright, let me get rid of this. Alert! Something crashed into your shed? Well, sure, I can teach you how to fix up a new one. Except, just get me some wooden logs from the loggers around me. I'll prepare you some sawn timber to build the shed. Wooden logs from the loggers. To be clear, not... Am I demented? Am I insane? This is a Women's Day game. This is called... This is Odd Sparks. This is the Factorio, like, here's the logger! Oh. I see. Gotcha. It's the machine itself. Okay. Get collected? Gotcha. No rush with the thing I asked. I got the thing though. Oh, I have to put it in here? To give it to him, you put it in the chest, and then he does stuff. Alright.
Joe fed the streamer a 5-pound
Thank
super
you.
berry. Is this some nonsense from Sweet Candy basically Gamergate 2.0, or is it more of a flash in the pan?
It depends what they do. It depends what they do. Right? If they shut up, it'll be a flash in the pan. If games journalists come to defend them, if they start saying more demented shit, it could pop off into something huge. Otherwise, I think it would just sort of like, you know, they'll continue to just be bullied and it really won't be much. But if people step in to defend them, if they do more crazy shit, then it could blow up. Yeah. Like if we have another Gamers Are Over type event. Perfect. Here's that sawn timber you need. Now all you have to do is open your build menu. And they want me to put it over where it was, right? Stop saying type when describing stuff, but it's like in Pokemon. A video that shows the subscribe stuff. Okay.
For porn on your fansly. I subscribed. There's one of you in the snow? Yep.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. And that's automatic? Cool. I wonder if I can trigger that. Like, to happen constantly. without actually saying it. Nice shed, bro. Talk to the divine researcher. I'll take it. Not sexy. Didn't come. Hello? You might help with a weird thing. I love weird things. Let me see. What if we poke it right? The strange piece of metal you picked up from your broken shed comes alive. It wraps itself around your brooch and staff, and suddenly a wealth of information enters your mind. Dazed, you look to the ancient tablet nearby to the researcher and realize you can understand the ancient writings. That's what I'm thinking, Wildfire. The ancient tablet seems particularly wrecked, but you can definitely read some of the text. Something about magic, devastation, a spark, something about hope. You relay everything to the researcher. You can understand it. This is incredible, amazing news. You must look at the village monument for me. Alright. Very well. Go without me, I'll just slow you down. This looks decent. Did I run out of trash? I did not. Go this way. I want to see the Factorio type stuff. Hey, I have tons of trash for another day. If we don't get to the real trash today, I have plenty for another day. Oh. Village monument looms above you. Quietly, and with the weight of its years behind it. You extend your hand and the strange metal in your brooch radiates a soft light. Suddenly, the carvings on the stone itself begin to shift into text. You barely have time to understand what you see as writing appears and disappears. You can't catch all of the information. Something about being last accessed several million days ago. The word danger catches your eye. Clearly the monument is much more than you had all assumed. The words settle for a moment. Dangerous levels of corrupted aether detected. Cleansing pulse routine initiated. Ah! Cartoons can't have birthdays. Something inside is trying to happen, but nothing happens. Etheric cleansing failed. Function keys missing. Cleansing routine recommended. Spelled wrong. Danger to life critical. There's a handful of empty key slots. You should tell the researcher everything. Gotcha. Genocide imminent. You will be bully-sided. You will be bully-sided. Alright. Saw another sweet baby guy crying about gamers. It will happen forever. We need something big, though. That targeting the specific guy who runs the curator group, that was pretty fucking bad, and I feel like should be drilled into as hard as possible. And not diluted. But I fear it will be. You describe everything you've seen in the village monument was activating the divine researcher of the strange texts. The missing spark keys, how it tried to do a cleansing pulse but failed, blah blah blah. We've had individuals explore north past the woodlands and even past the mountains. Corrupted aether. Alright. It will not be possible to complete this quest for a while, that's fine. We'll have to find the missing keys first. This village has existed for a few decades now without any problems. I don't think the threat is so immediate that we'll all fall sick out of nowhere. Just be careful in your adventures. We're already set up to get cancer, bro. It's not how it works. Alright, let's see if this is discernible.
You wanna make last. Cat boys in the sun, having so much fun, dancing under stars till the morning sun. Come on down, grab your favorite hat. Cat boy retro memories are never flat.
Any cat boys in the chat? Civi's not here, so no. But for now, there are lots of ancient shrines that you could translate. I know there's quite a few in the woodlands. Perhaps they would even reveal more about our mystery. Manga lawyer. Yeah. If you really make something from the perspective of an Asian trans woman, and it's really strong, then it will work for people. People crave new stories. Yeah, just make a good story, and it can be about anyone. Okay. But stories are naturally... The idea of watching a story or being into a story itself is a thing for homosexuals and females. Real men gamble. We play Balatro. If games were really made to pander to straight, white, non-trans men, they wouldn't have stories to begin with. Games would just be like cocaine and poker on the tits. What people need to understand about historic non-violent protests was that it was a tactic employed against uniformed agents of the state. You do not, in fact, have to just take it when Joe Motorist tries to run you over. You can and should fight back. Oh no. Wait, on the basis that you can win? Lady, you're advocating fucking gang violence. The cool thing about liking video games is that you can go play video games instead of joining a weird cult and being wrong about everything. But if your profile is honest, you joined Sweet Baby, so... You're technically not allowed to go out there. It can be really dangerous, but I won't tell anyone. Alright. Seb. So you just keep going through the old mineshaft, and there should be this strange-looking little building. Call them ancient shrines. It has this kooky little golden statue on the top. You have my permission, so go have a fun adventure. Yeah, it's just up. It's north. Alright. It's danger time. Let's go. Dunk. Field Spunny. Yo, that's fucking tight! Spider bunnies with wings? That's also an insect because it has 6 legs? Okay. Ancient waypoints are immediately unlocked. It requires a constant source of fuel. Oh no! I did it! Oh. Alright. Giant tree, giant tree, giant tree. Ancient shrine. Try looking at the shrine. As you look closer, it's more evident it's not a shrine but some kind of machine. The metal radiates. This game is not worth it. You think this has too much buy-in time? Like, I'm thinking this too, to be honest. Like, 3-hour demo. Maybe we do it some other time. Maybe we don't. Yeah. For a demo... I wish they'd have just dumped me into the point where the automation is occurring. Instead of, like, slow tutorial. We are going to go on to... Oh, I missed the window for this demo. Okay. We are going to go on to actual trash games. Shit I downloaded from Itch.io. You ready, boys? You've earned it. You've earned it. Genuine garbage. I was going to play Slave 0x Quake campaign, but that's not trash. That's probably going to be good. We have the most classic form of trash available to us as well. You know the horrendous... You know how Chillers are. Chillers Art made the convenience store. And then a million other people made horror games where you work at a convenience store and then a killer shows up. It's gotten to the point where these fucking games are just literally called Killer at the Shop. All right. Just eat to leave the car. Don't you get into your place of work through the roof? Okay. Dog, come on. Guys, I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this building before. Okay. I think I've seen this before. This is like the same fucking game. That's why it's so good. But they keep remaking it, but worse. Do you not find this fascinating? So this game is like a song that's been covered over and over again. This is a cover. Will there be anything else? Nope. Your total is 1450. Oh shit, son. Wait, what? Ooh. That never happens. Stay here, I'm gonna check the generator. I made it. Objective, go to the... They got me. Bad ending. There we go. That is Killer at the Shop. If you want the other endings, you can find it yourself. All right, watch this track. Bro. How is that so fucking good? It's not funny though. I've been really craving nicotine recently. I don't know why. Maybe I need to eat more. Alright, what do we have here? Let's play the Hypnic Chain. I'm resisting. What the fuck is this? Alright, lads, here we go. Fresh game. Terraria time with the nicotine gum. Terraria time. Having lots of fun. Terraria time with the nicotine gum. Type error, cannot read property catch of undefined. Well, that was a good game. Yeah, this shit's broken. This shit is absolutely fucking broken to hell. Alright, do you guys like meat? Do you like meat? No? What if I told you it's clown meat? Not cock meat. I know chat loves that. Hello. Bokonji. It looks cool as hell. I gotta tell you, it's made by someone with a track record of making cool things. "20 years later. Sister Vega. Perhaps this one shows promise. I had an idea, by the way. For a little game jam game, any devs and people with artistic skill, here's my suggestion. If you want to put out a little game just to fuck people up, the Match 3 game on phone, Royal Match. You're not just matching for points or anything, you're trying to destroy all the things on screen, or, for instance, the level will start with a bunch of birds on the grid, and you have to match things and make them disappear so that the birds reach the bottom, and then once they reach the bottom of the grid, they drop down and then fly away. Make a matching game with a few levels, and then have a level where there's like a creature and it's like, ooh, match things to release the creature from the cage. And then when the creature reaches the bottom of the grid, instead of like flying away or something, have it fall out of the grid, hit the ground, break its legs, scream in pain as it crawls off the screen. Brother Deneb, I suspect this gestational wall has failed. Perhaps all of the dirt worms have stillborn. Sister Vega, we could not have predicted tectonic activity being such a risk to the sprouting flesh, but still we must not abandon this site prematurely. This is clown flesh, Zero. I shall retrieve another. This one feels lively. Brother Deneb, let me remind you, you have said that about all of them. See, Sister Vega, this one has potential. Brother Deneb, That creature's skull seems to have formed backwards and... prolapsed. Brother Deneb released the creature. I suspect even its vascular system is non-functional due to rampant stoma formation. Excel, little one. Where's the game? Wait, is this not displayed? Leave our expectations in your wake. It me! It's literally me. Sister Vega, I'm so sorry my feelings of hope for this one were genuine. Brother Deneb, calm yourself. A single success will justify this mountain of disappointment. Let us pluck another. I have a good feeling about this one. Sister Vega, are you truthful? I am. Now dig before the sensation fades. Sister Vega! Brother Deneb, this is the one. It looks almost human. Set it down. Careful not to crush it. Brother Deneb whispers, Excel, little one. Leave our expectations in your wake. Let's fucking go. You press X to honk, by the way. This is spectacular. It has proper encephalization, a clear boundary between external and internal organs, and even a vestigial hair-like structure. It's incredible. Incredible. Sister Vega, it can speak. Oh, holy day. Oh, holy day. Holy day. Holy day. Right, it's gaming time. So right trigger does this. Just so you know. Oh, little clown of meat. I know you are eager to fulfill your purpose, but you must converse with Sister Vega. Go speak to Sister Vega. Over here. This hole was made for me. Little clown of meat. Me. You are a purpose-made creature. We, the Ringmasters, grew you from a seed made of the flesh of our sire, the Jovian clown, who descended to this planet in a fit of sickness and misery. Are they my father? Am I their kid? In a very non-literal sense, yes. Although you are less a child and more an ambulatory and strategically cultivated semi-sentient tumor. Upon reflection, what you are may be comparable to a child. I digress. You must journey from this birthing pit, across the land, and into the cocoon that our sire, the Jovian clown, has formed around himself. Once there, our hopes are that you can act as a sort of optimistic mimetic transplant that will give our sire more peace with their condition. So we may at long last disembark and return to Jupiter. I'm going to go on an adventure. I suppose you are. I'm ready. Take me to my dad. There's been a misunderstanding. You must make the pilgrimage on your own. The underground networks that connect we Ringmasters are complex, and in New York, and it is unlikely you would survive long-term underground transport. We do, however, offer you our prayers. Go now, speak to Brother Deneb, be off on your journey. Alright, let's go. You're a miniature clown made of meat. I'm clown meat. In a literal and unflattering sense, yes. Very well. Clown meat origins. Right. Now, I believe this is in fact a Meat Boy-like. Let's go. Oh. How we doing? Really? Shit. return to map. I see, I see. The rolling does seem like a big deal. This is Omega, a video game. Isn't this literally a Meat Boy level? Look at those Christ titties. Sorry, I killed myself. We also have a double jump. Relax. Everything's fine. Alright, right trigger slows you down unless you're on a slope. Nice noose, bro. Fine, just relax. I'm not a... look, I haven't played platformers in a while. I think you know what? This is almost more like N. This feels almost more like N. Am I crazy? If you've played this... That's suicide. Obviously it doesn't, So, like... It doesn't have the whole collect all the coins thing. But the way it feels to jump around and shit. Feels very Anish. Shit. That's no good. Controls feel good. I'm demonstrating them very badly. I find foreground and background pretty hard to discern, though. God damn it. Like, I find it really hard to tell what's in the foreground or what's in the background. Which way's the other way? Like, I can't really tell what I'm looking at in this level. Oh, okay. Whatever. Go. Po ice. Right. The red stuff is deadly in non-ball mode. Shit. Almost made it. Almost made it. Alright. Fine. But yeah. This is a very Edmund pilled platformer, I would say. Enjoy your fingers, brother. Oh shit. Those are deadly. Next game, this isn't trash. You know what? Fair. It's just a precision platformer. Could be really cool. I don't know how it will compete with Meat Boy. But I guess Meat Boy's all old, so whatever. Irritated Mind of Fear. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it would be very fun to play. Irritated Mind of Fear Warehouse. Let's go. My favorite. Spooky. Ooh. capturing it. Here we go. Hey, is that the red panda from Zomboid? Oh, it's a demo. Okay. Use W to crawl forward. Armored corn. I like corn. I don't think I'd bother putting any armor on it, though. Resident Evil 7. To find a way out. The door is additionally locked. Feel like we're not getting in. I think I'm fucked. I don't know what to interact with. I have various keys, but none of the right ones. Let him in! Like, this door is locked, and I can't see shit, and I can't tell what I can interact with. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Day 0. Mutant Day 0. Did this guy say something about Goku? Bev, what the hell? Are you a hacker? I'm gonna tell the casino what you've been doing. Is it a chocolate bar or a VHS? I think it's time for a snack. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's not the same asset. It's not the same asset. It's a different asset. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just people out here just grabbing. Why is my car made of marbled beef? I think I also can ask this guy where to find a place to rent. Basin, what is this?
Yeah. Dreaming, don't give it up, harmful. Dreaming, don't give it up like it be. Dreaming, don't give it up, nettle. Dreaming, don't give it up, 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 give it up. Here's how the story goes, we find out. Not a political egg on Twitch, there's no doubt. The streamer chooses nicotine.
I don't chew nicotine.
Some trash takes his troubles away.
Not anymore.
His name is Harmful. It's Harmful Opinions. Gonna be king of the streamers. He's made of nicotine. Yo, he took a bite of gum.
He's made of nicotine. God, I wish I had more credits, dude.
That will be a 300 yen. Do you need a bag?
Yes, please.
Okay. I've never seen you here before. It's rare to see someone new here. Are you from out of town?
Yeah, it's my first time here. I'm looking for a place to stay.
I didn't think anyone would want to live in the middle of nowhere like that. I'm Michael. By the way, nice to meet you.
I'm Ueda. Nice to meet you too.
If you rent an
Oops.
house, it will definitely not be expensive. And about the apartment, I do not know much. I haven't often been in it, but it's small and the basic everything in it seems to be there. It's better to ask him.
Okay, I'll take his
Also,
contact.
Buy the store more often. I work here almost 24/7. Or come visit if you are renting an apartment. I live next door. Good luck.
Have a good night. The Reactoid song. Hold up. I need to get away from the music in the game. Alright.
There once was a light as fever divine, with a shiny bald head that sure did shine. He'd play trash games all day and all night, but the reactoids enchanted, they weren't feeling alright. Oh no, all he's dreaming, playing games all day. Reactoids enchant, they got nothing to say. All he keeps on moving with a smile upon his face, streaming all the trash games, bringing joy to this place, Oh, oh, oh,
Oh, amazing. Alright, boys, it's meat time. Meep, meep. I've rented apartment number 5. It's time to head home. Does it let you input as a prompt? Yeah. So YE space YE space and then yeah in brackets. Or is that not enough? No, but it's filtered, Fabre. It has filtered words, and I don't know if there's a minimum length of prompt like there is for like image creator and stuff. I didn't pay attention to which apartment was mine. I probably should have. Pigeon me. Oh wait, apartment key is needed. Okay. Let's go through here and it's fucking Minecraft. Alright. I'm rising up. I'm rising up. Carry on. Macaron. Macaron. No. Nice key. I think I want to walk back now, but I walk very slow. What a strange design. Like, why would you do this? We don't need diversity consulting companies, okay? We need consultants who will play your game and then just go, why the hell was this part so long? Why? Why have you done this? Send me your game. I'll send you back feedback like too much yapping. Reduce yapping. True, the diversity consultants would be like, why is there so much time without hearing a woman's voice in your game? Silence? Those cis, hetero, white gamers have too much peace. I'm gonna warm up the house by running my microwave. Classic move. Henry, you gotta heat up the area around your eyes. Get the juices flowing. That's the real solution. How do I knife the cat? Wait, is my rental place... Wait, does it come with a cat? Like, I don't think this is... my cat. Time to relax in front of the TV. There's nothing relaxing on TV. It's all shit that makes you angry. Uh-oh. Right, so that was either meant to just be a random creepy thing or a hint that I have to go outside. YouTube doesn't make you angry? You think I watch YouTube? Are you insane? Actually, YouTube I watch, I've said this many times. I watch food shows. True, we did already see it. You're not wrong. I forgot about it. Censor, have you been pushing corruption?
If you dream of high salary and career growth, then
I've only played like 3 hours of 1.0 though, so I have no idea.
Has been providing a full range of warehouses services for over 40 years. Is looking for night workers in our warehouses. Call us. Don't miss your successful future with Uranus.
Uranus? Watch Cooking with Racists? Anything I watch with you guys is with racists. The irony of Singapore is you have to be Singer-rich to live there.
Hi, congratulations on your new job at Uranus Warehouse. I'm the manager here, calling to get you up to speed.
About job.
Your job is pretty straightforward. Obviously, you'll be handling tasks from your work computer. The concept is simple. The faster you finish your task, the more money you'll make. You'll be working from evening till night when everyone else has left, so you'll be alone at the warehouse. But sometimes there are complaints about homeless people sneaking in, so you'll have a handheld device.
So you'll have a taser?
Checking functions, but you're not a guard, so if you notice anyone, call the police or hide under the desk, I don't know. Anyway, the warehouse, to put it mildly, is a bit walled, so things might break occasionally, and ventilation control is manual.
Homeless people, Five Nights at Freddy's is just living in the UK and it being nighttime.
Everything will break down completely. Check the manual with
You gotta keep your eyes open for squatters, man. You leave your house unattended for 10 minutes, it's not your house anymore. Did you see that shit in New York, I think? Let's hear it. It sounds like you're expecting a joke. It's not a joke. I pressed space. Space doesn't seem to be doing it. I believe this will be the one. Am I talking about this?
One of the most insane stories.
I'm not fucking going to watch this in video form. I will show you in text form though. Is it this? Caretaker squatter blocks family from $2 million dream home in Queens via legal loophole. A family of interior designers and a bankrupt former caretaker each lay claim to a $2 million house in a cushy New York City suburb, with many unaware that a squatter lived down the street. The squat lord is just, hey, it's my stuff. I was here for 30 days. I was here for 30 days, and he's trying to rent out rooms in his squat pad. The house came with a unique problem: a tenant who wouldn't leave, who after a year of living in the house would first claim squatters' rights and then file for bankruptcy in a move the family's lawyer argued would intend to activate a stay of action and protect him from litigation while keeping the house safely out of the Landis' possession. Cancer. Yoink! You're grinding echoes, Hex? Man, I wish I could just play an ARPG. When I'm old, I'm jealous. Hex Omega. Why does that sound familiar? And is that Michael Okerfeld as your profile pic? Are you an Opethman? Is it possible to surgically close the neo-vagina again? What? I'm not reading that. I will not read this. 7? Two volts is cool. Yeah. You want 9 volts? I mean, 5 is tempting to go for, right? And is mandatory, I think, in fact. Don't do maths on stream. Don't do maths on stream. It's a huge mistake. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, what am I doing? That's not what I meant to do. We've got 5. Wait! I'm fucking tweaking, help me. If we do 2.4, we want 1.6, and there's no way to get there. If we do 1.9, We want 2.1. And there's no way to get there. Is the 5 volt a fucking trap? There's a minus 0.1? How do you know it's minus? The minus? What do you mean? Was there a minus sign? If there is, I can't see it with the background and foreground. I can't see the minus signs, which might be a problem. That's the true hard mode. Okay. .9 7. Now we want 2.4 total. That's not happening out of this. Second one has a minus. I can kind of see a smudge, maybe? It looks like the tiniest little blur. Okay. But then we're never getting a 0.5. There's no 1. So that and then that would be no good. And then that's obviously no good. Just relax. It's fine. It's fine. We want 1.8, but we can't get it out of that. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Don't do maths on stream, boys. Don't do it. 2.4. 3.7. 2.9. Okay. Fine. We're good. Is there a negative? $5.9. We want to get 2.1. There's no way to get 2.1. You do this, you want 0.9. There's no way to get 0.9. You do this, you want 2.8. Okay. Oh. Got that. I don't know how this game works. I guess I stop it with this. I don't know. I don't know how I do it. Oh no, don't make me do maths on stream again. Oh no! Wait, E to interact with computers, E while aiming under the table to hide. Tab to open the cameras. Oh. Let's go. Alright. That's cool enough. This game is called If you want to play it, I'll check the song in a second. Hold on. This is called Irritated Mind, Fear of Warehouse. It's just the demo of the full game. Alright, what's based in the song, right?
What's going on? I can't see a thing. Surprise. Hooray. Go on, read it, baby. What sounds really groovy?
This is fucking demented.
Let's see.
Well, it's nice to see Briggs safe and sound. After all, he's been around, and in my view, he should be crowned the king of limbo.
What the fuck?
Well, he's had his ups, he's had his downs, he's had his smiles, he's had his frowns, but I still say he should be crowned the king of limbo. The king of limbo. What more can a poor boy do working for the likes of me and you? What more can a poor boy say, but I could use your helping anyway.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna try to sign in with another account. Am I good? I have 50 credits. All right. I'm generating. It sounds robotic, like AI generated. Shadow Wizard, because it is. It's generated. All right, let's see what this is. That's not anything to do with my prompt. Excuse me. Let me try this. Let me try this one. It's generating 2 at a time as well, which is not what I want.
I used to light up, let the smoke fill the air. Feeling like a rebel, not giving a care.
You can't really hear it.
Thank you long to say a voice in my head. Telling me to quit, can't light up instead. Said social justice, say I stopped me from smoking. I'm gonna let it out, keep on hoping.
It's damn social justice AI stopped me from smoking. Okay. Let's try this one. I can generate one more, okay? Hang on. Oh. Prepare yourself, boys. Ready?
break free from their facade, because my world is not determined by their God.
Let's try this one.
In a world that keeps trying to bring me down, I won't let your harmful opinions wear a crown. I'm an Indian woman, strong and free. I won't let your negativity define me.
Oh. Okay. There's no way this will generate. Basin, what did you make?
In a sleepy little town, folks lived without a care, but there was a secret lurking, a goblin where every night he would roam, causing quite a fright. No one knew his motive till they saw the morning light. Oh, the foreskin goblin, sneaky as can be, they'll snatch your foreskin quick as a honeybee. Don't you drop your trousers when you're all alone, cause the foreskin goblin isn't coming for your own. Oh.
Holy fuck. Dude. Holy shit! I need to show this on stream. I haven't seen the lyrics, but the name it generated. Holy fuck me, dude. Nip it in the bud, feat Alec Gunter.
Storm through the sea, what do I see? Hot is taking over, got an epic, can't you see? Every video's the same, just another trend. But it's time to take a stand, gotta put it to an end. In the bud, don't let it go on. Caught pussy's gotta stop, we gotta be strong. No more clickbait titles, no more fake smiles. Alec Gunter's in the house, gonna change it down.
Oh. Alright. Which one is Thovargs? Hang on. I'm lost. I'm lost. It's not clear enough. It's not clear enough. Wait, is this Thovarg's one? Oh. Last you heard I was going to talk to him, but I did Super Creature. And then he didn't want to talk to me anymore.
Sitting here by my lonesome playing these video games. I'm looking at the screen, but I don't see my face. All these main characters, they sure do have it all. But I'm sitting in this room feeling 2 sizes too small. I wanna be the hero, fighting battles every day. But the characters in these games, they don't see it my way. I'm just a nobody with no voice and no tale to tell. I'm just a background character in this digital cell. I won't be bound by pixels, I won't be ignored. I wanna see myself in the stories, be the one adored. I'll break free from these chains, rewrite my own role, tell the world
Holy
my story
fuck.
with a heart and soul. Yeah.
actual fucking Sweet Baby the Musical. That's insanely good. That's so good. It's on my YouTube channel, Super Creature. I'll link you. The quick highlight. It was a while ago now. It was like half a fucking month ago. Here you go, Super Creature. Right, next game. What is Nittle? We've got another one. The metal ones, they're not, the vocals aren't that clear. You have to like look at the vocals to know what the hell is happening. What is this?
Let me tell you a little story about old Jason. A man with a hankering for his nicotine fixin'. He searched high and low from dusk till dawn, but nothing could satisfy him, his nicotine was gone. Well, Jason tried the corner store near his house, but all they had left was a measly pack of mouse.
Mouse?
He went to the gas station looking for a smoke, but there ain't nothing there but a room full of jokes. Poor old Jason, where's his nicotine gone? He's searching all over.
Alright.
And the depths of desperation.
Oh, that's just Rama Rama remix. I have enough credits for one. I can do one more generation. What is shutting down the haters?
I'll see you in the comments, just trying to bring me down.
Let's try this. It's generating. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let me peep this. I don't like the image it generated for it. Let me check the other one. See if that's better. This is my last credits. I have to see how this one sounds. Holy fucking shit.
You're a troublemaker, always biting on my toes. You leave a sense so funky, but I still want you close, so close, so close. You're like a little tornado tearing up my life, but no matter what you do, I can't seem to survive. No lie, no lie. Wilbur, won't you put a baby in me? Oh, even though it's true, it's a little bit too creamy, creamy. Wilbur, you're sticking in a pop. Fall in love.
It made it about a dog.
Wilbur, you're such a wild child, letting me all day, driving me wild. You leave a smile that leaves in the air, but baby, I don't care. I still want you here. Yeah. Wilbur won't stop biting me, but I still want him in. He's got that charm that I can't resist, oh dear. Even though he stinks, I want him by my side. I'm crazy about his touch, I can't deny.
Holy fuck, dude. Hey. I want to throw up, dude. Okay. Oh. All right. Whew. Oh. I didn't realize this was a Metroid. Yeah, retro. Very Metroid. Perhaps even why can't Metroid crawl? Morph mode. I feel like it's much harder to shoot through gaps. Alright, what is this shit? What have I been linked? We already played this one! That's just Foreskin Goblin. It's a classic. Alright, creepy psychopath, what have you got?
Yo, I'm keeping up with that neighbor flow. Spitting rhymes, dropping truth, letting you know. I'm full of opinions, they don't mean a thing. I'm doing me, living life like a king. Oh, yeah.
And then it's oh yeah a bunch of times. Ah! Ooh. Shit. My bad. This makes me want to play Downwell. Downwell's a good fucking game, by the way. If you haven't played it, you should. It's real cheap, I think. Do Detroit. Oof. I'm okay. I'm sure this is fine to fuck around with and play. It's not very interesting, though. Did I beat Downwell? Yes, multiple times. You save... Oh, I won't spoil the ending of Downwell. Okay. The reveal for what you're doing. It's hidden. The reason... Like, the ending of Downwell is a reveal, right? It doesn't tell you at the start what you're doing, does it? Like, your mission is only revealed when you complete your mission. Did I successfully capture this? Yeah, but it's a bit... Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, are we connected? Did I cover it up? Do exclamation mark Panchin and then try to tell him to do stuff. You're in control of it. I don't know, is my face covering it? I'm not sure it's successfully connected. Wait. I'm not sure if I just typed the channel or if I have to do, if I have to do the whole URL. I genuinely don't know if we're having an influence on this or not. Whatever, cool idea. Fine, Panchin is frustrated. Alright. Next. And so are you. I don't know what I'm looking at. My German isn't good enough for this. And the game can't be captured, so it gets skipped. Let's do whatever this is. Curious. Oh, it's a multi-game collection. It's a collection of multiple small games. Game uses game analytics to collect game data. I'm fine. Yeah. Out of Gaius. 7 endings. Okay. I have not dabbled in Japanese. That's not true. I'm the least Japanese thing you'll ever see in your life. Des. Out of Gaius. Bad gas. I need to go to a gas station. It's 2 miles away.
I'm Tillian, and welcome to the developer's commentary for Out of Gas.
I don't think I said yes to that.
It was created for Horror Cartridge Collection way back in August 2022.
What?
It's February 2024 as I record this, so yeah, it's been a while. I wanted to start off with a really simple game that I could just build tons of stuff into for getting the ball rolling in terms of coding the game. To that end, you may notice that this cartridge is like a theme park ride, with sets as you progress. So this cartridge was inspired by a short game called Last Bus Home by Magic. It's a basic concept.
How do I turn it off? Solved. I didn't know it was a dev commentary sign, okay? Need a ride? Yes. Hop in the back. Or get in. The search for you ended 6 days later. To this day, it's still unknown what happened to you and where you are. Eject cartridge. Very well. Let's play Nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. What is up, Nightmare Gamers? It's your boy. Ooh. What is up, Muslim Nation? It's your boy. You go to Shelby? Wait. Shelby says, I have obviously never asked anyone to send death threats on my behalf. Sure. I am also receiving death threats. Okay. Everyone should stop. Why do I have to be the one to say that? I don't want people fighting each other in my replies. I don't want anyone wishing harm on one another. I spoke up because I didn't want more harm to be done to anyone else. Don't reply to people we cannot change the mind of. Block them. Yo, she's yapping. Is that a How come no one ever sends me death threats? Well, I mean, they have in the past. They just don't talk about it and ignore it, and then somehow still live. Crazy. Fucking insane. How do you just live? I like the pixel art textures with the sprites combo. It's cute. I feel like if I was gonna kill someone, I wouldn't warn them. It would just happen. Lord, he's coming. There was a clickable, and I think I missed it. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. People have been DMing me bite threats. Popular YouTubers have been DMing me threatening to not impregnate me. Hey, Tokar. Nice paint-eating display picture. Oh. Can I link the nibbling? Yes. There's one. There's two. I'm looping. You can't see what I'm playing? What you mean? It's the horror cartridge collection. Oh, you mean like because it's too dark? It is very dark. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a telephone. Run and hide. Scream and cry. But it's no use. I'm coming for you. Pardon me. Thank you, Malkaz. Alright. Forest Temple, classic. Except we don't turn with it, okay. Jump. Did I play Resident Evil 4 Remake? Yeah, but it fucked my computer up. Like, my computer could not handle that game. Like, nightmare. Did I hear any more about what Defy did after all the allegations came out? I did not. What did he do? I think I heard he got RuneScape banned, right? Defy want Oreo. I'm really craving Oreos, holy shit. Went through his Twitch chat and I modded everyone, banned a lot of people from its Discord and stuff. Damn. Guilty people kind of stuff? Yeah, he may well be a mega rapist. I want pancake. Oh, we're sliding. Defy Cosby. Alright, alright. Okay, this is straight up like pitch black though. Nice Hexamega. What you playing? As in, I know what game, what class, what sort of build. The doll in a cage.
That's great.
Where did the doll go? Hello.
I see you.
Is that Sage? Shaman Lightning Dual Wield, okay. It's a mirror. Where's my reflection? Oh no. Deleted.
Bye-bye.
I got achiever for wit. Oh, okay. The doll likes me. Maybe. Hello. This is so dark that I can't even tell if I'm hitting a wall. Okay, the ground helps. Yo, Zilpt, thank you so much for the prime. Everyone fire for Salvo, please. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
Hey, brother forgot to resub. We've been enjoying your social commentary lately.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you, thank you. We good? Oh. Oh. You woke up and quickly forgot about the nightmare. Good to see. Good to see. Dual wielding YouTube and Twitch. It's a very powerful build. Very powerful build. Creates the illusion of some degree of popularity, but it's not real. Never, never fall for its fake numbers. I'll eject the cartridge. What else we got? We still got a few minutes. Yo, Minecraft! I heckin' love Minecraft. Maybe it's gonna be Geonac horror. We like Minecraft, we like Minecraft, we like Minecraft. It's the classic strip mine. I can't believe Jason's not here for this. A lantern? What is this hack? Oh, baby. Okay, I can just jump. You know what? That works. No problem. Oh. Love me a bit of coal. Okay. The way out has collapsed. Damn thing almost crushed me. We'll have to look for another way out. Feels like a sign Jason would leave on an online Minecraft server. Oh. Can I remove it? Uh-oh. That being there might be a problem. To be clear, I do not support Wilbur. Castle Miner Z on the Xbox in the arcade. Where the fuck am I even going? Go deep. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's on Steam. Let's go. This game would be so much better if we knew the character was black. With all the coal down here, we probably are. Don't. Zip. Let me zoom. Okay. I need bad things to happen, otherwise this is just Minecraft, but more boring. I think it might be over, boys. Oh! I spoke too soon. I'm diamonded up. I imagine jumping in the lava is one of the endings. Gotta be, right? Carry on. Maybe that noise is important. I think we're just fucking lost. Okay. Oh. I like that noise. I like that noise. But it stopped. I don't think I'd effectively use the flags. It did, but there's no way I'd use them effectively. Nowhere through there. We have to go deeper. We have to go deeper. Alright. Success. 6 minutes, 9 seconds. Perfectly timed. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of tonight's stream. But I will be back tomorrow for Monday. Tomorrow we're going to start playing a game Rev gifted to me called, I believe, Banishers. Yeah, Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. It has a really good score on Steam. Really good score on Steam. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's not the end of the stream week. I have 2 more days. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for your viewership, your companionship, and your insane generosity. Thank you for all the subs. Tons and tons and tons of subs today. Thank you so, so much. And thank you for all the bits and all the incredible AI-generated songs. Till tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the mineshaft bite.